Hold on a second. We have a joint birthday today? Of all days? Hold on. Happy birthday to Megxit. Oh. Because my camera is on. Happy birthday to Megxit and Sandwich. Happy birthday to the both of you. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the... What? You'd better be in a big plush mascot suit for this birthday. Had I known would be experiencing a double birthday bonanza, I would have probably stretched out and got a big plush mascot suit. But I don't have one. You'd think I would, but I don't. Yeah. You should sing. I would have done had you not broken the bongo chain earlier, August. Or if you hadn't sassed me last night. Then maybe I would have done. You're my bad books right now, young man. You'd think you would? Yeah, sure. I look like the kind of guy who has a mascot suit hanging around, right? No? August was being sassy. He's a sassy boy. How dare he? Anyway, happy birthday, Meg, once again. And happy birthday to the lovely Sandwich. Hopefully, you both have a lovely day. I'm going to leave this screen. Mainly because I can't bear looking at the big green monitor anymore. There we go. This is peaceful. This is tranquil. This is lovely. So there we go. Let me scroll up and say hello to your wonderful faces. I feel as if I've already streamed today, guys, because I've recorded nearly 4 hours of Death Stranding today, and it'll be beamed directly into your eyeballs after stream tonight. So, by the end of today's stream, I've nearly 9 hours of video content, which I don't know how I'm going to go on today. I might start flagging halfway through today's stream because I don't often talk that much. So we'll see. Hopefully we can persevere and it'll be a good day nonetheless. Sand, hello there. Kojiman, welcome. Crit, hello there. Xaviax, August_97, who stole my spacebar, hello. It's a hot one today. Make sure to drink lots. I do have my bottle ready to go. I probably will go BRB at some point to refill that because I love the bottle, but God, I'd love it if it were bigger. And no, that's not some weird euphemism phrasing thing. I want a bigger bottle. I just know that somehow you'll take that and run with it and make it seedy. Yeah, I'll have to see if they make bigger ones. It's Owala is the brand of this one. And it's very nice. Not sponsored, but they can sponsor me and send me a big bottle if they'd like to. Lazy Rico, hello there. Risque View, hello there, Risque. How was your shower yesterday? I promise none of us peaked on your accordance. August, hello there. How are you today, sir? Welcome on in. Crit, hello. Getarek, hello. Ninka Maya 14, hello there, Ninka Maya. How are you today? Kojiman, hello. Jesse Highwind, hello. Hey, Oliver, welcome. Oliver, how are you today? Hopefully you are also well. Godden is going to be bouncing out of his seat when he sees the YouTube Discord post. I hope so. The plan is 3.5 hours of Death Stranding should sedate him long enough that he'll forget about Kingdom Hearts. Who am I kidding? That's not going to happen. Meg, hello there. Happy birthday again. Kale, hello there. Gotham, hello. Keezer Creates, hello there. Keezer. Spacebar, welcome. Tristan, yar! Yar me yardies. Are you ready to sail the 7 seas? Yar! Or, in this specific case, are you ready to sail the singular sea? I don't know if there's any others that we can visit. Halleck Swang, hello there. Welcome. Studley Mayor, hello there. Studley. I'm still thinking about your resub message from yesterday. It surprised me in a big way. Mr. Gabs, hello there. D1000, welcome on in. Ninzard, hello. Sans Squared, hello. Kojiman, hello again. Just quickly, on seeing the lovely Sand, how did the NA map night go last night? I have been unable to really digest anything in the Discord this morning on account of the aforementioned Death Stranding recording and, you know, dad duties. It's been a pretty jam-packed day. Poor baby D20, when he was outside, he was pushing his little tractor along, and then he pushed it really hard and ended up falling face first onto concrete. He's fine. He's fine. His lip got a little bit puffy. He's got a little bit of a scuff on his cheek, and many tears were shed, but he's okay. he's okay. And I just gave him a big old cuddle before I came live today. But yeah, that's how I woke up today with that happening. So it's been a bit of a wild one, but all in all, things are good. He's good. All is well. But yeah, that was how today began, and it wasn't the best foot to start off on, I'll admit. Sign, hello there. Shadowclaw, welcome. How are you today? Is that a Lemon I spy? Happy Horny Day. In honor of Meg, you are all required to be horny at all times. Lemon, I will allow you guys to either join in on that or not. I will not. Sorry. I feel like I need to say something. No, Meg, don't. It's okay. Serena, hello there. How are you today? Raylex, welcome on in. Hopefully you're all well. Grandy Bloss, hello. Turn up the game volume. There we go. Defunct, hello. Link, Collector of Hearts, Butcher of Men. I'll take that. I think that's a good title for Link. Greybeard, welcome on in. How are you today? Random kid in the hallway caught me on my phone and I showed him what I was watching. Kid told me to tell Endy no memes. Or what? No memes or no memes? No memes I'll take. Memes, I'm not sure what that means, but memes, yes. Sandwich, happy birthday again, buddy. Cannot believe I got birthday twinsies. What if there is someone else in this chat room who shares a birthday today? And we've got birthday triplets in Meg, Sandwich, and this yet-to-be-named individual. TX and Nirathos, welcome. How are you today? Harry Oldman, good morning, Indian Early Gang, and happy birthday, Sandwich. Happy birthday, Sandwich and Meg. Hiss, hello there. La Luna Gamer, welcome on in. Clefairy Rocks, hello. How are you? Hopefully you're well. Lissa, welcome on in. Good morning, Indian chat. Good morning, Lissa and chat. Hopefully you're all well. No DMCA free birthday song. Maybe we'll end today with a little bit of a birthday shout out shenanigans. Yeah. Keep your eyes peeled.
An user gifted a tier 1 sub to Horny Dave from Phoenix.
I know where Phoenix is. It's in Arizona. Look at that. I'm a well-traveled man. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Horny Dave from Phoenix. Wow. What a name. I hope they join on today of all days. That would be nice, wouldn't it? As a sort of small birthday gift for Meg here. We do need to now find someone for Sandwich, right? We've got Horny Dave from Phoenix for Meg here, and now we need I don't know, hot dog, Dave the hot dog for Sandwich, right? Because hot dogs and sandwiches are the same thing. I don't know. I want off this train. I really enjoyed yesterday's Death Stranding. Needed it last evening as I was doing boring but important things like pension funds and critical life cover. Gotcha, Mr. Gabs. I'm glad you were able to enjoy. Yeah, super glad to hear that, man. I have been recording. I've got about 3 hours worth of Guild Wars 2 recorded. But unlike something like a Death Stranding, where there are concrete story beats that you're able to sort of talk about and enjoy, Guild Wars 2 is a lot of just riffing and talking about random things that come to my mind.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Dave the Hostile Bacon.
Yeah, I mean, thank you, Anonymous. Sandwich, you now have bacon. Dave the Hostile Bacon, to wrap up in your sandwich there. Thank you, Anonymous. I don't know if this is the same Anonymous who gave the other sub to Dave. Either way, Anonymous, whoever, wherever, whatever you are, thank you very much for the support. Thank you for these strange birthday gifts for all of us. Grim Apple Pie, welcome. How are you today? Luke Guru, hello. Oh, hey, Fog, perfect start to an ND stream. I did then immediately leave the map. There you go. Now we can enjoy the ocean together. Isn't that nice? ND starting Death Stranding 2 immediately to take the edge off. I am not going to be doing that. I will admit, by the end of Death Stranding 1, I am craving more. But at the same time, I know that if I marinate in the story juices, yeah, there's probably a much better way of putting that. I will enjoy it more if I leave it like a month or two and then play it. You know, you guys had to wait 6+ years to play it. I think I can wait a couple of months. So yeah, and it gives me time to hopefully wait for a sale because it's only available on PlayStation. So maybe I'll have to get one pre-owned off of eBay or something. I very, very, very rarely buy console games, mainly because they're just exponentially more expensive than if I want to play an old game on a PC, for example. And PC games are typically cheaper by at least £20 in most cases. So yeah, I'm gonna wait for a little sale to come up and then I'll probably grab it and then use that as a reason to play. Grim Apple Pie, hello again. Ninzard, hello. Greybeard, Spacebar, Megas Media, Andrew G, Yuri Beats, Dirthon. Are you ready to rumble? I'm not ready to rumble yet. Not Yar, it's Yar! This is Link after all, right? That's good, Taliesin, that's good. Yar! We had a bunch of people in 2 groups running, but we got debated with the last roll every time. So you had, from my understanding then, did you have like 12 people join, Sand? That's got to be a new record for Maps Night. That's really awesome. I'm so glad to see so many people partaking. You know why? It's because they all want in on this brand new lucrative artwork, which is created on a yearly basis. Right, Maz Live, you're watching in the shadows. Ike, hello there. How are you today? Cat Tangent, welcome, Cat. How are you? Welcome on in. Soon he'll recover. He has indestructible toddler bones and start jumping off the stairs. That's a fun period. Friends of ours, their child, when he was about 1 or something, made a dash for it when they barely opened their stair gate, and he went and fell down the stairs. Absolutely fine. He again made of rubber, but that put the fear in me when they said it happened, because it just came out of nowhere. So yeah, we're super careful about that, because that would kill me inside. Government mandated, yeah, I don't think so, Meg, but sure. Make some time, hello friends. Finished my EX5 farm today, didn't see the wings at all. I cry. Make some time. You need to come and join the people on the Discord. They beat EX2? I think it's EX2, isn't it? I believe is what yeah, I don't want to say the boss's name. They beat EX2 for the very first time on Saturday or Sunday, and they got the wings on the very first kill. So I'm just putting it out there. I think they have unfair luck, an unfair advantage. I'm not entirely sure on this, but I'm pretty sure, and again, don't quote me on this, I think T-Rex's dad might be Yoshi P. Just putting it out there. I've got a suspicion. Hamburger Harry, Subway Dave. Yeah, that works, I guess. You'll know if it's time to end a Guild Wars 2 video when you said, well, time to hit the dusty trail. Man, I played some Guild Wars 2 last night, and I only planned to record for like an hour and ended up going a little bit over. I had this really nice round table experience with 4 random players where we were grilling hot dogs over a roaring fire, and then one of them started playing the piano, and we were chatting and talking about Guild Wars. It was really sweet. And yeah, when the video is live at some point in the not too distant future, you can join in on that. Fun time that I had. Is this like the grandma juice that you mentioned? Cat, why did you have to bring that up? Can you not tell we're all having a good time? The vibes are good. They're immaculate, dare I say. And then you have to say, verbatim, is this like the grandma juice you mentioned? Why, Cat? Come on. Do you thrive in chaos? Cat, come on. Annie Paul, good day there. How are you today? Welcome on in. Rakin, hello there. I want to join one day. There we go. I think the initial burnout from 14 is gone, but still working through it. Yeah, get in there, Cat. Go and join the fun. And the same to the rest of you wonderful folk on NA. Frid, hello there. Leonix, hello. Prasha, hello. If I've missed anyone, I've very clearly ignored you. Yeah, I think we've got... Oh, no, there's Kevin. I'm glad Kevin was there because I've purposely waited to say hello. Kevin, hello. Kale, hello. How are you both doing today? Speaking of sales, Steam has Quest for Glory 1 to 5 on a sale, $6.49 US.
Since I found your Foxy Fits.
Whoa,
I was
Dibs!
going to write a message about how your streams have really helped during a very stressful 12 months of buying and renovating a house. I was going to write a message to thank you for having such wonderful and positive vibes on streams and how I really look forward to tuning in each day.
Oh my gosh.
I won't write them messages, instead I'll just ask, Kingdom Hearts when?
Dibs, that could have been the greatest resub message of all time. And then you went and ruined it. I'm kidding. Dibs, thank you very much for the year of support. I sincerely hope that the house renovation has been going well. I believe I spoke to you specifically before on one stream, talking about how when Mrs. D20 and I first moved out, I was like, yeah, it's gonna fix her upper, and you know, I'll renovate it, and I'll do what I can with my DIY prowess, of which I had little. And God, it was stressful. So I can relate to how absolutely draining and, dare I say, infuriating it is to try and renovate a house. I will never, no, I'll never say never. I'll never fit a kitchen again. It was brutal, really brutal. But Dibs, sincerely, thank you very much for being such a wonderful part of this here community. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat? The lovely 1-year anniversary of Dibs' subscription. Welcome on in, Dibs. Get yourself in, come relax, come hang out. Kingdom Hearts at some point in the future, to answer your question. When? Who knows? I feel like if I'm going to play it, it would be like a out of the blue thing. Like, and today we're going to do Kingdom Hearts, but that's not today. Sorry. At some point, but not right now. Anyway, let me catch up on chat here. Ray, hello again. Good to see you. Winterfall, hello. Twilight Princess, hello. Every time we ask, it's delayed 6 more months. This is true. This is true. Oh no, hello there. You have to start it on April 1st, so there's an overwhelming sense of doubt. Yeah, that'll do it. That would do it. God, I swear I was going to mention something, and now I've just gone blank. Kingdom Hearts. Oh, the link should be fixed under stream. So if you click the YouTube link, it should now link you to the YouTube. Please clap. It's been broken for a long time, and then like half a dozen to a dozen of you mentioned it yesterday. So it's done. Hopefully we'll never need. Thank you. I wasn't actually expecting claps. Thanks, everyone. Slow clap. Still It's not still broken. I fixed it. Are you taking the piss? I'm going there right now. Did I not hit save? Dude, it definitely should be working. I'm looking at it. That is the right link. VOD's link 404? What the? What? It didn't work for me? Okay, hold on. I'm getting a different URL. This might fix it. It works for me. They're both working for me. The bio one works. Shit. Fireworks VOD panel. Oh, okay. I didn't update the VOD panel. I kind of forget panels are a thing. I'll do that after stream today. I forgot that. I forget they're down there. I don't watch Twitch. Shit. Well, never mind. Well, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Anyway, let's play some games. Are you still using your 14 YouTube channel? I am. But and again, I've sort of been bringing this up a little bit over the past couple of days, D1000, and that is, I think I'm going to repurpose the 14 channel to be a bit more all-encompassing of the MMO genre. Just because otherwise, it sits there not doing anything between major patches. Like I had some plans for 14 related content, like doing lore analysis of all of the different jobs. But in my heart of hearts, I'm doing it because people like my lore stuff. I'm not doing it because I've got the passion to do it. Which is like, that's a problem. Like I feel like if for content to be good, you have to believe in it and you've got to want it and you've got to have the drive. And I don't have it for that at the minute, which is annoying. So we'll probably, again, make it a more all-encompassing thing, focusing on MMOs as a whole. But that doesn't mean that 14 will disappear. I feel like I need to keep saying that because I know that we've got this really, oh God, lackluster meme that I hate 14. So, yeah. What are we doing today? Right now, I'm just going to this one square that I didn't get, and then I'm going to go back down to the Forest Haven, where presumably Makar has reappeared, and I can go and bring him to the other temple. That is the plan. For now, anyway. That may very well change. Lo-fi grinding Guild Wars 2 maps to chill and study to. Hi, small fry. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, here you go. Death warmed over. Hello there. How are you, sir? Have you done any star seeing recently, my lord? You've seen those weird rings of light that appear on the surface of the sea, haven't you, Small Fry? Did you know that some of those rings only appear at night? I didn't think so. And that's all the info I've got to offer. I didn't know that, but that's good to know. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's play some songs. We need 30 minutes at least for just chatting, Andy. Oh, what? Can I not play the game yet? This is like the first time in maybe over a week that I've not been significantly delayed or hampered by you guys trying to support me through the uses of hype trains. And I'm making the most of it. We're playing the game. So yeah. And he's doing what he's passionate about today, running boats into barrels. Yeah, it's a love of mine. It's a love of mine. I'm hoping Makar is back, local man after his car was stolen. Sign, I don't like that you're so good at so many different things. Horse facts, being encouraging, being lovely, being entertaining, being funny. Like, you gotta save some of this charisma and know-how for the rest of us, man. Good morning! Letters for Link? We have one. Here's your letter. Cash on delivery? Oh, for God. 10 rupees. I can pay that. I can pay that. I don't know what voice this is going to be. Oh, is this the kid? Might be the kid.
Yo, how you been, man? I gotta tell you, you really helped me out back there at the mail center. I appreciate it. I've been trying real hard ever since then, but my postman skills are still weak. I just can't seem to hit 22 letters. I doubt I'll ever be as good as you, man. So anyway, I've been hearing all kinds of crazy tales about you, and I figured I just had to write you a letter. It sounds like you're doing some pretty amazing stuff, man. You're great. You're awesome. You're the man. Man. You can probably tell that I had no idea what to write, but hey, I figured the least I could do would be to send you a letter of encouragement. So, yay, man. Yay. Go, man. Go. Go, go. Never give up. Never lose hope. And while I don't make much, I'm sending you the wages I've earned lately. Just doing my part. Hope it helps. I'm really sorry I had to send this COD, but I guess that's the price of fame. Take care. Thanks again, boss. From Beto. Kill Link? Whoa, Death warmed over. Where the hell did you get that emote from? Jesus Christ. No, we can't kill Link. He's very sweet. Very, very sweet. Leonix and Kale, thank you for redeeming Andy promotes himself. Guys, if you want to support, join the Patreon. Donation goals, subscribe, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Subscribe to the VOD channel as well, thank you. Oh, give me that seed. There we go. Where was I? Oh! Nice. Okay, it's time to go. Items. When I leave here, how 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I need to buy 2 more sets of seeds, or the bait, whatever you want to call it, before we leave. Because then, with all of those seeds, I can discover all of the remaining holes on the map. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Pew. Thank you, Oliver, for linking the Patreon. I appreciate that. Have there been any more good Love and Deep Space updates, Oliver? And the same to anyone else who happens to play Love and Deep Space? Again, last I saw, you were making googly eyes at Poseidon. I don't think that was his name, but it was Poseidon, wasn't it? You can't remove the Guild Wars 2 instincts from Endy, filling in that map. It's been my favorite thing coming back to it, Lemon. And I got to see in my Guild Wars 2 account history, the last time I played the game was almost a decade to the day. October 2015 was the very last time I played. And it's strange that it's gone by so quickly. Okay, so Makar isn't here. I thought now that I've done the other mission, maybe Makar would be here. Let me have a chat. Because if he's not here, then I'm going to be a little bit confused. Oh, hold on. Shit.
How are things in the world, Link? As you can see, I am slowly growing older and feebler. It seems only my wisdom is full of vigor lately. But that is just the way of life, child. and not cause for sadness. If there is anything you wish to know, just ask. I will aid you as I may. What is it you wish to know?
Tell me about the Koroks.
What do you wish to learn about?
The Forest Koroks.
You wish to know about the Koroks who remain here in the Forest Haven? Well, you can find Hollow in that hole over there researching potions. As for Makar, he is somewhere here in the Forest Haven, but I do not know where. Outside, perhaps. I'm certain he is practicing his little leaf cello somewhere. You should be able to hear his music when you are near to him. Is there anything else you wish to ask?
No. Goodbye.
I see. Well, if you ever wish to ask anything else of me, you are welcome to do so.
Okay. Whee! Make some time. You did full world completion. Woodrow, hello. How are you today? I don't want to spoil too much for the Guild Wars 2 videos whenever I choose to release them, but I have a mount and I don't own the Path of Fire expansion. I have a Raptor mount and it's honestly incredible. I've only been riding around on it for like 10-15 minutes, but it's a joy. Makar has to play it like a cello because he's so small. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. So there's multiple ways I can go outside. And my guess is it's going to be the one at the very top. That one up there. I can't yet hear the violin come cello. Maybe it'll be up here. I'll go out onto this landing first on the off chance it isn't. Death Warmed Over, thank you for thank you for the very large moon. I'm trying to listen and just look around. I don't think I can see Makar anywhere. Okay, we'll go to the other side. We'll go to the other side. So if I land on here, and then when I jump, that should then bring me over there. Grimlock, good throwback to yesterday's conversation. Yeah, I'm hoping he's out here. Oh no. Shit. Where is he? I would have bet my arm and a leg that he'd be out here. Hold on, can I look down? Outside somewhere practicing his cello. I mean, there's one door we've not gone through yet, and knowing my luck, it's probably through there, isn't it? All right, let's go back. I'm yet to hear him play the song, so. The Raptor mount they added to give players a taste of Path of Fire content, since lower level hunt trains got rolled over by players who did have the mounts and could outrace those who didn't have them. Path of Fire was an amazing expansion. I'm really looking forward to actually playing the game again properly, because I never really dived into too many of the endgame systems of Guild Wars 2. So yeah, really looking forward to it. Could he be over there? Hold on, let me get my telescope out before I go and waste my time. No. There is something down there. Is that one of the treasure maps that I've not collected yet? Must be. Oh. Forget that they're inverted. No Korok over there either. What the hell? And he's not over here? I feel really lost and confused. I don't know where he could be. He's not down on that ledge underneath me either. somewhere outside. And he's definitely not over there. Double checking before I waste my time. Not over there. And is he over here? No. Okay. Let me go down here. I'm flying into the wind, which probably isn't the best idea. There we go. All right. See if we can find him. Just remember, unless I changed it since I took my break, you must do the Sky Scale quest chain if you want those abilities, not the ones you get from Soto. I have no idea what any of this means, which tells you how long it's been since I last played. All right, let's go over here. I'll go out the front door then? Maybe I missed him on the way in. Wouldn't this be mighty embarrassing if I just can't find him? Anipul, I've loved it. I don't know how much you've seen of the VODs or the previous streams, but it is still too early to say, and I don't want to overhype anyone and sort of... It's not even a false promise, but to sort of lie about it. But I do think... There he is. Oh, I did not mean to jump into the sea. I do think this is... It's pipping Ocarina of Time to the post. Like, so far, this is just... Ah! I forgot they respawn. I passed right by him because I was... I don't know. I was having a conversation about something else. Wait.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Why would you do that, Prasha? Why would you do that? That's so cruel. Oh my god. So I'm guessing he's under the water. What do I do? Because it's funny? Yeah, okay. Sure. Hold on. Let me play the song for him. Wind God's aria. Yeah, up, up, down, left, right, right, left, sorry. Down, right, left, right. Down, right, left, right. Okay. Oh, no. Missed it. No. There we go. I'm there. We got it. Really, Tristan? You can conduct it, but it won't do anything. Am I just misreading this? It looks like he's behind the waterfall. Do I need to use my heavy boots to sort of wade in there? Maybe I'm thinking about this too. Where are you? Makar! Are you above? Am I having a moment? What the hell is happening? Hold on. I'm sorry. This is going horribly wrong. Is he just up here? Yeah, he's like behind the waterfall, but I can't get in there. Can I'm thinking of silly things here just to bloody get to him. Do I need to freeze the water with an ice arrow? Absolutely not. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. What if I play the song here? No, won't do anything from here. Okay. I'm trying the bow and arrow again. Unless I meant to sail through there? I can see him! Guys, it's just that easy. That works. That was glitchy AF. Guys, it's called skill. I knew that was going to happen. Considering it's not even remotely the intended way, I wasn't looking. What did he do? Oh, I probably should speak to him first. Oh, God. What voice did I give him? Something like this, probably.
Oh, Link! I haven't seen you in quite some time, have I?
Let's make it less... not so deep. There we go. A little bit of this. That's better.
Oh, Link! I haven't seen you in quite some time, have I? I'm surprised you're able to find me here.
Scott? Oh, he was Scottish. Thank you. Huh? You're wondering why I'm all the way down here? I'm practicing a new song for the next year's ceremony, and I need privacy. It isn't any fun if everyone knows you. And let me start again. It isn't any fun if everyone knows in advance what song I'll play. What? You can hear my song outside? Oh, really? Really? I can't say really in a Scottish accent. I thought the sound of the waterfall would drown it out. Perhaps I should play a little more softly when I practice from now on. All right, allow me to play the song of my people. Why? Is that a conductor's baton? Link, are you a maestro? That's incredible. Are you going to conduct for me, Link? What kind of song is it? I can't wait to hear it. Please conduct. Allow me to conduct for you. Beep, boop, bing, bang, boom, pow. There we go. Does it go something like this? Strange. Why does it feel like I already know this song?
Sending my love and well wishes. It's been a busy time both personally and professionally.
Draz! Oh, Draz! Get yourself in it! Good to see you, buddy. I wish you the absolute best on a personal level and a professional level. It is very good to see you, my man. I sincerely hope you've been keeping well. And welcome back. Would you look at that? Link. The sacred song that you've conducted has awakened me. I know myself now. I'm the sage of the Wind Temple. It's my fate to return the power to repel evil to your master's sword. And to ease the regrets of my ancestors. Oh, Link, please. You must take me with you to the Wind Temple. Oh, I love that he sits up there. That's so cute. That is really, really cute. Wind Temple. Well, let's go north of Windfall. Do you want to know how you were supposed to enter that waterfall? My guess would be... I tried the boots, so that didn't work. My guess would be it's grappling hook. But I'm glad my... yes, perfect. I'm glad my tactic bore fruit. Link's eyes look up at it when you're in the water. Oh, as if like, yeah, you should probably connect to that, you idiot. I see. You grapple the thing from the ground level instead of the ledge and swing through. Ah. Well, hey, I'm just coming up with speed running tech. Okay. I'm glad I could do some sort of... It's not even a sequence break, is it really? I'm glad I could do something outside of the norm. No items around here. All right, we'll just go straight in. Beep, beep. Oh, I wanted to go to the Minecraft island with my mirror shield. Damn. Okay, I believe this is the King of Red Lions, so let me go back to this one.
As was the case with Medley, I've no doubt that Makar too has some special role to play in these events. Discovering that role is your duty. I am certain that by cooperating, the two of you can overcome the dangers and pitfalls of this temple.
Oh, okay. Sure. It is time to play some music. Even though they're, 6 inputs long, they're fairly easy to remember, which I'm happy about. This is so sweet. I'm glad it worked. Same hiss. Same. Wind Temple. Where are their jingly bits? Do you reckon they're like hollow inside and they've got little balls that jingle around? And that isn't a weird phrasing thing. Like, honestly, do you think they're like little maracas? I assumed inside. I wouldn't mind seeing a Korok cross-section. Just to see what they look like on the inside. What the hell? I mean, I'll be the one... guys, I've mentioned this before, but, I had a Stretch Armstrong as a kid, and when my dad said the same thing, he said, I wonder what Stretch Armstrong looks like inside. I got the scissors and cut him in half. Much to my dad's chagrin, because I think it costs like 30 pounds. But sometimes you've just got to be the one to do the science, right? And maybe Makar is the rightful test subject. Come on, Makar. Come with me. Should we make a Makar Thurret walk? I don't even know if that would be possible. I don't know how I would do it. I'm trying to figure out a way to get like a side view of Makar so I can like edit it out later on rotoscope it. Never mind. I'll figure it out. All right, let's go. Can Makar follow me because I called him? Yes. Okay, we are in the next temple almost immediately. Can I press these down with my boots? Yes. And then if I unequip the boots... Oh no, I'm gonna get blown away by these. No! Oh, I was gaming! I was gaming! No! I feel like I had a really good idea there, and now it's all for nothing. What is happening? Why can't I melee? That's weird. Did you see that? Like half of the shots on the skull. Oh, there we go. I think it was maybe because I was too close to the pot. Yeah, Furioso, I think you're right. Yeah. I was gaming! No! Oh, hello. Whoa. Where's my hammer? Get the hammer quick. Belatedly. Dextrolink, hello. Artisian, hello. Donington, hello. I ended up playing Battlefield 6 on the weekend with someone called Endy. Was it you? I legitimately did play one round, Draz. So it could have been me. I think it was Friday night? Maybe? It was Friday night or Saturday night. I did one round. I probably played for like 15 minutes. So, maybe? That would be kind of cool. It was Friday night? Draz, it might have been me. It was on a map that was really snowy. I couldn't tell you the name of it. I couldn't tell you anything about that. If it was, dude, that would be crazy if it was. Were you on my team? Dextrolink is incredibly hot, but I'm blessed with the aircon at the minute. So much so, I've had it running all morning that my office was cold, hence why I've got a little overshirt on. I'm suffering from success, one might say. But yeah, it is roasting outside. Roasting. It was like in a squad of 4. Draz, I think that was me. I think we played together. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of wild. Yeah, I only played one, as I said. What do these remind you of? Wrong answers only. Floor nipples? No. I was thinking Great Serpent of Ronka. Floor nipples, you perverts. Okay, let me go back up here. Whee! Right, so what can you do, my lord? Because I'm going to need to turn those fans off. And I don't know currently how to do that. So let's see what your power is. Oh god, what was the command spell? Left, middle, right. Okay, yeah. There we go. You conducted the command melody. Tegan, welcome. How are you? So I can fly. Right, so I'm going to need you to go up and over, and presumably there's something you can do over here in order to turn off the wind? Surely he's not heavy enough to press this down. Okay. Sure. I don't buy that. I don't buy that. I feel like he's as light as a feather, but okay. I'll take it. Yeah, when I'm working, I hate summer. When I'm not working, hell yeah, roll it on. I love the heat, but not when I'm stuffed in a room. Okay, boots. Boots. And go. Nice. Deku Link wouldn't have been able to press that down. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. You doubt the chonk? He's not chonk. If he is, he's tiny chonk. Come on, tiny chonk. Wait, does it stay? It stays pushed down. Oh, whatever. Okay, let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna need to blow. Hey, hold on. All right, Makar, you go over there. I'll be back for you in a second. Where are my bow and arrows? There we go. There's one. There's two. Jump out of the way. Okay, so my guess is I'm gonna need to blow this little windmill. Oh, turn around. Pew! Now does that shut? No, it stays open. Okay, I was fully expecting that to close on me. And is this a one and done button? Oh, it shuts it behind me. Okay. I want to be going up there. Right, so this will open the door, I guess. Yeah, so let me go and do the command thing. I was taught by a teacher a small trick to remember Celsius in the US. 0 is freezing, 10 is not, 20 is cool, 30 is hot. Yes. Pretty much. Okay. So if I don't think I can press this while Link is on the other one. I can. I don't know if there's any benefit to that because I've already done the thing. What do we got up here? Okay. Right. Hold on. So what does that symbol mean? I need to blow this, but I don't know how I'm meant to get Link up here to blow it. Is it maybe relating? Hold on, let me get off this button. And then let me press it down again. Get on it, Link. Go on. There you go. So that flips up like that. There is a hole in the ceiling there. Hold on, I can barely see this. We've got a hole in the ceiling directly above. Okay, and then when I press the button, it just flaps down, doesn't it? Okay. If there was a way for me to climb onto this, but there isn't, I could then climb on and then clamber up. And just before I forget to try this, hitting these doesn't do anything, does it? No. I thought I would try because it does look like a target, doesn't it? We've got this thing sliding, which doesn't really pose much of a threat to me. Right, let's figure this out. So let me come and grab you. I'll place you on this button. So there is stuff on the other side, which I'm guessing I'm going to need Makar to do. So Makar, come here. I'm going to throw you over there. And then I'm going to go and shut this up so you can climb upwards. There we go. Humidity, wind, and UV intensity all affect how it feels too. Something I deal with being on the coast is intense humidity. Like really, really intense humidity. All right, so we've got this here. We've got those there, which maybe relate to the symbols over there. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. Unless Makar is able to spin the wheel. I've not thought to try that. If maybe Makar can do it. Let's see. It's 10 a.m. and the real field temp is 95 Fahrenheit already, 78% humidity. I'll quickly tell you what it's looking like on my end. Weather. Today it is 28 degrees with a feels like of 28 degrees. Never mind. Tomorrow, which I'm going to say now will be the YouTube day, we're going to hit 31 degrees. I'm okay. Yeah. That's kind of temperate. It is for some places in the world, but for again, for us, it's not. It is brutal. It is absolutely brutal. Oh, what is happening here? Okay, I'm having my first pickle, and we've only just begun. So I'm up here. I want Link up here, though. Oh, maybe. I'm being a fool. Oh, I'm being such an idiot. I forget that I can hold on to Makar and get him to fly me. Oh, you. Sorry, guys. What a tit. Why am I like this? Okay. Hold on. Okay. So go down. Back out. Press the other button. We'll grab Makar. Makar, come with me. We go over here. Wait, can I... Wait, Makar can't fly with me? Oh, shit. God, I feel properly stumped, guys. What am I... I'm on the first, like, puzzle, and already I'm like, wait, what? So... Oh, yeah, hold on. I could try and stand here and see what happens if Makar now stands on it. Like, will that swing Link up, like, because he's next to the platform? Like, will I get scooped up, maybe? No. No, I will die. That's what will happen. I will die. Yeah, never mind. Asterin, hello there. Lucifer, hello. So here's the conundrum we're in. I need to get up, and as Link, I don't think I've got a way of doing that. Unless there's a grapple point. Yeah, nowhere to grapple. There's this point here, which I'm guessing I can bomb. I can destroy that using bombs. at the moment, I don't know how the hell I'm meant to do that. I can blow this open with Link. Oh my god, like... Okay, Makar, come here. I need to throw you, if that's okay. I was thinking after yesterday's stream, Asterin, that I don't want to make presumptions, but I can only imagine there aren't many other Twitch chats you're active in. And I say that because you've got a lot of explaining to do every 3 months otherwise. Oh, hey, Asterin, your name's changed again. Can you explain this one? Dave saw you murder a kid? What? Wait, what can you explain? So basically, this British guy played Baldur's Gate 3. Insert like multiple paragraphs of explanation. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you have fun. Asterin, what do they say? I'm so curious. Okay, let's swap over after I've blown this. I want to walk you guys through what's going on in my mind right now because I hate that I'm already stumped. Do you think what I'm doing is funny? Okay, well, I don't know who this individual is, but I like the cut of their jib. That's pretty sweet. Okay, so here's what I need to do, guys. Gather in. Let me tell you all about this. This here is one of these little windmills, wind turbines, whatever you want to call it. And the only way I can get this to rotate is to blow it. Currently, Link is on the ground. I need Link to get up here. How do I get Link up here? I do not know. That's the conundrum. That's the kerfuffle I'm having. How the hell do I get Link to ascend up here? I really don't know. I can go to the other side with Makar, as you're currently seeing, and I can put Makar here. And when Makar is over here, there is this slab, which is clearly something you can destroy and break at some point in the game. Right now, I've got no idea how to do that. No idea how to do that whatsoever. Because even if I destroy this, I can't fathom how I'm meant to get Link up here. I did this when I was 5 years old, with a broken GameCube controller and a bag of Cheetos. It's fully what I'm expecting to see in chat in a second. Right. Boom. So over here, we've got these floor nipples again. And I seemingly cannot interact with them. Weird though, isn't it? It's a weird thing to have. Like, why are these here? This is my second round of these. There's a very similar pattern on the wall upstairs, which matches with these floor boobs. I don't know. I can't interact with them seemingly. I've tried hammering them. I could try standing on both of them at the same time. Maybe Makar has a special interaction with them. Let us see. Oh, now they're nipples. They've always been nipples. They've always been nipples. I've just been too scared to say it. Okay. What happens if I stand on them now? Does anything happen? Oh. I don't know what I do with this information. What? What does that do? Hold on. Link! I don't think I have the power to aid you much, Link, but I can at least plant a tree here in this soft soil. If you conduct me, I can use aid to sow seeds. Use your wind waker to conduct me. Well, you've made the... Oh, sorry. You've made the tree. I can now conduct you to make seeds as well? How are you going to make the seeds? You've made the tree. Can you make another tree? Can we have multiple trees? What's the wind thing then? What? Oh, for Pete's sake. What's the shit and wind thing about? Come on, Makar. Let's leave this silly place. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Okay, Makar, I'm gonna need you to go and sow more seeds for me, thank you. That's the okay. The biggest lesson I've still yet to really learn about Zelda is when I have exhausted every idea in my mind, sometimes the answer is simply, it's not time yet. I think that's my final Zelda lesson. It's one that I've had to learn a few times in Wind Waker. Why is the tree person the wind sage and the bird person the earth sage? Feels kind of wrong when you just know about Medley but Makar seals the backwardness. I think that's part of the reason why, though, right? Like yin and yang, to a degree. Seeds ride the wind, the sow the earth. I like that, Nikki. Ah! Oh, no! Makar! You can't blame that on me. I was about to say, how the hell do we get up there? I think it's just dawned on me. We're about to get the hook shot. Aren't we? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it time? It might be time. Okay, let me deal with it. Oh. Link! I'm over here. Surely you can get out of there, no? No, maybe not. Shit, maybe not. Link! The stone that blocks the entrance seems extremely heavy. The only way you can move it, Link, is if you were to become as heavy as the Deku Great Tree himself. If only the Great Deku Tree were here right now. I can put my boots on, but I don't know if that's necessarily going to be the answer. Maybe it is. Give me a second. I'll put my very heavy boots on and see if that gives me any ability here. No, I don't know. I can try and give it a push this way. No, I don't know how to make myself heavier in order to move this. I'm so sorry, Makar. I'll come back once I've figured it out. Right now, I am having big struggle. Big struggle. Hi! Box, belatedly hello there. Fantastic hello. And then this one over here. There we go. I will move back and wait for this. I think I've noticed you do differently from me, especially watching some of your blueprints, most of it, but not all yet, is that you tend to try to solve things as soon as they seem like puzzles, whereas I don't tend to look into things until I get a hint from the game to do so. I think that line of thinking and the way I deal with things, Leonix, is almost through these years of streaming. Because when I come upon something, there is a palpable excitement from chat that something is here and it's, you know, I should be doing it. And I think because of that, I do it in not just games I stream, but even games I play off stream. Like, if the moment something is given to me and it needs to be solved, I try to solve it. And sometimes that's fun and sometimes it's not, because I don't have everything at my disposal. There you go. I was afraid Andy was about to say, actually, I learned that from WoW. There are some things I didn't learn from WoW. Not many, but there's a few. Okay, so we've got a hole there, which I'm now going to jump into. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, hey, thought you could grab me. Not today. Not today. There we go. So we've got wind, which I will blow. And then I can bounce upwards. And that will now give me a clear path to the other side. So let me go and grab my booties again from this menu. I think this is probably my favorite menuing experience in a Zelda game. It's really nice. It's super easy. And then we'll go this side. So we've got the song we need to play over there. I don't know if I'm going to need Makar here to do that with me. A joy pendant. I was expecting the dungeon map, but that will do. A classic Spy Kids puzzle. No. Not everything is Spy Kids, I promise you. There's one. Oh. There's two. You know what would make menuing easier? A touchscreen? Yeah, probably. That would probably do it. Okay, let me see. There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. I will try and do that here, but I feel like it needs to be... Oh, wrong one. I feel like this has to be Makar that does it, right? Not me. There was no one playing music nearby. No. I thought I would double check. Better to be doubly sure than potentially miss something. Right, so big wind down below that I can use to maybe sail over here to this button. What does this button do for me, if anything? Oh. Okay. What is this? Oh, hello. No, that's not my bow and arrow. Shit. Nice, there we go, we're good. Right, what are we looking at in here? I probably want to go over to the back corner. Everything exists on the Spy Kids WoW spectrum. If you were to plot a timeline of sort of my understanding of the world, it's largely influenced by those two things. That is true, Sign. Yes, Andy, good. Throw your iron boots at him. I don't know why, but I imagine you saying that like Palpatine. You got the dungeon map. No way. Can I get my hook shot now? I know it's in here. You can't hide from me. We should be able to get on the vent, and then we'll go up on this side. Now, if I continue going, we should be able to make it. God, I'm so happy we got the double magic when we did. This would be so much harder if we didn't have that. I'm hoping these skulls have some magic in them. Yes! Fantastic. Okay. I'm going to wait here a second while I quickly finish these guys off. Where's the bird? And again. Oh, God. There you go. One and... Shit. Two. There we go. Any more magic for your boy? Yes. Lovely. Thank you. All right, here we go. Whee! So there's one of those masks on the wall again with that symbol. I reckon that's the grapple point symbol. It's very similar to the ones in the other games, isn't it? Which would make sense as to why I was associating it with something. Okay, where's my hammer? Let's hammer this into the ground. I'm gonna guess this will move the mask in front of where Makar is. Oh. Try again. No, Link! What? Do I have to use my heavy boots? I thought I was okay to use the hammer.
Happy 6 years, my friend.
There we go.
Here's to 6 more.
Ah, Kimberly, what a sweet yet simple, wonderful resubscription message. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, get some love in chat for the one, the only, the Kimberly, please? Kim, thank you very much for your continued support. Thank you for all of these years of camaraderie. The lovely Kimberly was here to watch the very first Zelda playthrough of them all, guys. Breath of the Wild in June of 2019. It only took me 6 years to finally give the other ones a go. What a fail, huh? Okay, we've got a door over there. We've got nothing over there by the looks of it. Let's go. So that's there. Door's there. Am I just going back the way? I think this is back the way I came. Let me have a look at the map. I think I've misread what is happening. Yeah, so I want to be dropping down now because this is the floor we've not yet been to. There we go. How do you like the new ones versus the old ones? It's a weird thing to try for me to try and compare at the minute because my memories of Breath of the Wild are all good. But like I played it in a vacuum where I didn't really I couldn't compare it to any of these Zelda games having not played them. But I loved it. I thought it was a great game. As for how they compare as Zelda games, that at the minute that feels like a really tough question. And I don't know how I'd answer it. I will say there's not been a Zelda game I've not liked. They've all been 8 out of 10 or above. Which, to me, that's incredible. Let's go get the bombs. Bomb, 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 bomb. There we go. And we'll do 1, 2, 3. Move out of the way. Okay, maybe these aren't bombable. Maybe these are hammerable. Let's try the hammer instead. Oh, a little bit closer. No? Oh, shit. This one? Or maybe they're not all destructible. Only like 1 or 2 of them are. Okay. Any grapple point above me? No. Unless you want me to use my boots, but I don't know if that's the solution. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sure. No! Shit! No! You can't grab me! Go away. There we go. First, hello. Second, this seems to be a spiky situation. My favorite Zelda experience of all time is hard to replicate, but 4-player co-op PvP Zelda, 4 Swords for the GameCube with everyone using a Game Boy Advance as a controller. Good times. Wow. Zith1, I'm guessing, just from when you said you were like studying and at university and stuff, did you ever do LAN parties? Okay, so I can get on there and use that if I want to. I can even move them? Oh no, I can just grab onto them. Okay. So get up here, boots, and release. Oh, I need to move it. Okay. Sure. I don't know if I'm going to have the power to go all the way to the top. Let's see. Sargimit, hello. 4 Swords is amazing. I know of 4 Swords, but I didn't know it was a genuine co-op experience. That's cool. LAN parties are so fun. I do one for New Year's Eve. I'd love to replicate and do a LAN party with my buds. But we already struggle to meet up to do anything. The idea that we can all meet up, bring our computers, and have a suitable space to like have them all and our monitors. Not yet. Not yet. In the future, maybe. There we go. I'm hoping this is going to be the hook shot. No, it's a key. Okay. Not what I was hoping to see, but thank you, game. When I worked for the WotC retail store, we had 8 PCs on a LAN at the back of the store. My district manager was frighteningly good at Unreal Tournament. I used to, I guess it was sort of like the real early days of esports, but I used to watch, what's his name? Not Fnatic. He used to play Quake. Not Fnatic. His name escapes me. Someone's gonna type it in chat and I'm gonna lose my mind. He's like this Quake superstar. And he had like sponsorships of like some of the gaming peripheral companies back in the day. No, not that. Not WotC or IDD. Fatality! That was it, Hiss, yeah. I used to watch Fatality play Quake so I could get better. I really wanted to get good at Quake. I was okay at it. I wonder how hard it would be to get an online version of FSA set up. I would not be surprised if some die-hard fans have created a PC mod to allow people to play Four Swords together. Because that's like gaming history right there, right? Like, how the hell? Hold on, I'm focusing on the one with the yellow cowl first. There it is. Woo! Look at this gamer! You're still alive? How? Okay. One wizard down. One to go. Where are they? Are they above me? Oh, they are. They're on a delayed timer. There they are. Whoa! He actually got it. I'm very surprised. Where are they now? There they are. One more and they should be dead. Nice. They're still alive! No! There we go. Okay, now it's fairly plain sailing, I would say. Just counter-attacking. And then one overhead. Oh, I missed. Shit, there we go. You want more? I'm gonna finish you off with your own sword. No! A lucky escape. A lucky escape. Look at Andy dodging that nut. God, there's some things I wish I didn't read out loud, and that's one of them, Fusen. Thank you for that. That Wizrobe is the only one in the game that can summon other Wizrobes. That Wizrobe is tougher than your average one. So the one with like the it looked like a more ceremonial headdress is the mini boss. Okay. Hookshot. Yes! Guys, I've played my fair share of Zelda games. I know what's going on now. It extends, it retracts. It latches onto things. What a cool invention. Okay. I will use it. So let me go up to the button. Oh, look at the 3D model. Whoa, it even like spins. Wow, okay. Let's get our hammer and let us smash. It's time to smash. Pew. Nice. Yeah, no, Fred, this is probably my favorite hookshot design. Like, look when you release the chain, it like spins out of the hookshot. Oh, the return sound. I've played my fair share of Zelda games. I know what's going on now. It's one of my favorite things you've ever said. I'm right there with you, Kimberly. I'm right there with you. It's one of my favorite things as well. be good if I could speak. I wanted to see if I could... All right, so you can actually... Oh, I'm going to be using this for the rest of the dungeon, even if it's not optimal. I love that it leaves their little propeller behind. So they're just stranded with you. All right, let's climb back up. Whee! I had a realization earlier when I opened up my notes, because it opened onto the... let me quickly show you. It opened onto this. And I remembered we never went back to the beginning of the dungeon to do this. So that's something we've missed, guys. And no doubt it was something really lucrative, like 50 rupees that I'll never get now. I'm sure I can go back, but... Can you please enable the BTTV emote? Huh? I need it with all of these phrasings you do? I will take a gander after stream today, Pi, and see what I can do. All right, where am I going from here? Up there, I see. Nice. I like the one from Twilight Princess. I will see if I like it too when I get around to Twilight Princess, which is soonish. Right, so that's not the next one. Where's the next one? Oh, do I need to fly over and then grapple up, maybe? Maybe I need to get right on the edge? Because I'm... Unless I'm just missing one that's like really obvious. No, that seems to be the next one vertically. Oh, yeah, I do need to go over there and get on the spring. Okay, I see. I see. I'm there. Twilight Princess absolutely has the best version. I shall not elaborate as to why. Thank you for your lack of elaboration. Where's my boots? Booty, booty, booties. There we go. And... Whee! I'm going to have to end here. Okay. Cool. Hook shot again. This is, so far, a pretty nice dungeon. I'm enjoying this. Definitely makes use of the item, doesn't it? Yeah, there's the backlog. I'm going to be going over the backlog after stream today because for those who missed it, it is over. We've done it. I have beaten Death Stranding. And not to spoil anything, I wept like a baby. It's an incredible game. Okay. Oh, can I? No, I can't reach that. Shit, hold on. Do I go to that one? Nope. There you go. That's better. And he said booty, booty, booties in the Mario Underground theme there. Did I? Having never played Mario Underground, I'm happy to hear that. Can I jump up to these? Yes, and then I do this, right? Oh my god, it's so easy.
Link! A stone that blocks the entrance seems extremely heavy. The only way you can move it, Link, is if you were to become as heavy as the Great Deku Tree himself. If only the Great Deku Tree were here right now.
So do I now need to do boots? And then hook shot? Oh my god! We did it! Oh, I want to speak to you. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. Well, you exist there now. You got a joy pendant. You can keep it in your spoils bag. These pendants are said to flock to those who spread joy, like butterflies to nectar-filled blossoms. Very nearly read that as bosoms, which I guess isn't entirely wrong. Right. I want to go. Let me open the map. I need to go and play the song over there. So to do that, I'm going to put you down. I'm going to play your song. I do think that Skyward Sword actually has the potential to be your favorite Zelda. Not even joking. It's between that or Twilight Princess. It would be an incredible feat because I love this game. I love this game. And I love Ocarina of Time. And I love Majora's Mask. So for a game to maybe topple them at the minute seems impossible. Okay, I'm gonna go over there first and deal with them, then I will fly over. I realized the error of my ways. Please don't hit me. Thank you. Okay, now I'll get the bombs so I can dispatch these fiends. Oh, I missed the mouth. Try that again. There we go. Okay. And now, oh, hello. Now we can bring Makar with us. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Nice. Skyward Sword was not my favorite. I'll be curious to hear your thoughts when you do get to it. I think you might just like Zelda games. Controversial take, I know. Did someone say Incredible Feat? I think that was Monoko. Skyward Sword's Ballad of the Goddess is one of my favorite songs. Someone else said that. I think when we were talking about our favorite music during Ocarina of Time, someone mentioned that song from that game. All right, let me pop you down here so I can deal with these fiends. My targeting has failed me. There we go. That's better. Much better. We're still missing an item, by the way. I was hoping we could get every item in the game before I start exploring the open sea again. That way I can guarantee we can do all of the puzzles. But we're still missing one. I wonder if that's acquired out on the sea somewhere. I don't know. Okay. Let me think about this. How am I going to do this? So if I blow this, I then go up and we walk. I think that's the best play. So blow, jump, go and get the boots again. This is like the water temple, isn't it, of this game? There's so much menuing to have to go and get all of these different items and then bring them back again. Not that I'm complaining, just making an observation. I don't think any of the other dungeons have been quite like this in terms of just how much raw menuing I've had to do. This is the game's water temple to many. Yeah, it feels that way. I'm enjoying it though, but it's a lot of, oh yeah, I need that now, and that's probably useful, and I should probably go and get that now. Let's go back and get Makar. I dislike Skyward Sword, however, I only played it on the Wii, and the controls were an issue. So, something I really liked about the Wii... Oh god, I wonder if anyone remembers the game. There was like a... was it like Ninja Samurai or something? You basically had a sword that you would swing by waving your Wiimote around, and you could, like... duel people? Red Steel! That's it! Yes! Yes, Red Steel! Like, that was, to me, like a really, really cool, innovative idea. But I don't even feel like it necessarily landed. But from like a gimmick perspective, I thought it was incredible. I was like, this is great. I've never played a game quite like this. Is that what they did with Zelda? This was the case for Skyward Sword. Oh, really, Artisan? Mine came with Wii Sports, Mario Kart. Oh god, what was the other Wii game I played? Mario Football? Strikers? Something like that. I don't know what it was called. But yeah, played some of those. Anyway, enough about that. Nice. When I get around to playing Twilight Princess, is it better to play the Wii version or the GameCube version? I would guess the Wii for maybe graphical fidelity, but GameCube maybe for the controls? GameCube in my opinion, GameCube in my opinion, GameCube, Wii I guess. That was my guess too, Hiss, before right now, and then us discussing the control mechanisms has made me wonder if it's probably better to play... Oh god, I should not have brought my car in here. Alright, you stay here. If I'm slow and steady and play my cards right, we should be okay. Oh. So far, so good. We're getting there. I'm having to really focus though, because there's so much going on. Nice. And go. And go. Damn. If you time it right, you can hit them after their little invulnerability window. Nah, never mind. He's dead. We got him. We mirrored the game, so you'd be right instead of lefty, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, yeah, shit. Someone brought this up the other day when we were playing, Majora's, I think. Just do the Wii U version. Do you think they had a Wii U remaster? Oh, okay. I'll check that out then. I didn't know there was a Wii U version of Twilight Princess. Belatedly, Kyo, hello. Nona, hello. Kima, hello. Hello, 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 hello. If I've missed anyone, welcome everyone. Is there anything up there? They're the same statues we've seen elsewhere in the dungeon, but they don't have their little icons on their heads. Had Wii U Breath of the Wild too? I did not know. I thought Breath of the Wild was like a marquee launch title for the Switch. I guess they didn't feel like they were cannibalizing on sales, given how few people actually bought a Wii U, right? I don't think they were like, if we put it on the Wii U, people are going to go out and buy a Wii U. we shouldn't do that. Let's blow this. And then we'll head back. I'll quickly check the map again in case I made a mistake. So boss is over there. And then that's back there. Okay. We'll do some going backwards before I continue. Sandy, have you been remembering to get the 15 fairies in each temple? Don't you dare. The thing is, when we had the 15 fairies meta quest, I quite enjoyed it. I'm not going to say I loved it, but it was like an additional challenge. Now that I'm not having to do it, by God, it's such a nice change. To just experience the temple and not constantly be worrying about whether or not I've missed a fairy hidden in a skylight somewhere. Oh, Nona, it's all good. All good. Don't you worry. I appreciate you being here and lurking nonetheless. Okay, let's go up here. Whee! Oh, did I hit that tiny lip? Okay, fall down, and then we will bring our good friend along. Honestly, never even seen a Wii U. I've told this story before, but I had a Wii U. Very kindly got one for Christmas one year, and my dad got me the Bayonetta bundle. And he came to see how I was getting on with my Wii U, and the scene that was playing is when Bayonetta transforms for the first time, and she's like half naked humping a motorcycle while some like really good rendition of Moon River plays. And he just sort of stood there, and I just sort of sat there, and it was like really awkward. It's like, oh, this is nice. It's like, oh, great. Do you know the scene I'm talking about? Moon River, wider than a mile. And then she's like humping the bike and like she's like moaning. It's like, oh shit, what? This is weird. But no, I never actually played it after that. Bayonetta 2, it may have been Bayonetta 2. I can't remember. I cannot remember. Never played Bayonetta. I highly recommend you do, Gotten. I think you'd love it. From what little I've seen, it's definitely a Gotten 28 kind of game. Bayonetta is the game the news warns parents about. Yeah. Pretty much. Okay, you stay here, Makar. I need to come over here and do some grappling shenanigans. Right. I don't know if I even need to do this, actually. So if I blow this, I can now go over here. And on the map, it seemed, yeah, there was a chest back here that I've missed. So let me smash this. And we'll go back. Must be something I've missed. Yeah, I'd never played, and still to this day, outside of maybe Devil May Cry 5, you would refer to them as spectacle fighters, right? Oh, I need to bring Makar back to put his seeds in here. Oh, shit. Well, I've made a fatal faux pas there, haven't I? Why am I hitting him with this? There we go. That's better. Yeah, shit. I need to go get Makar again. God. I'm making a proper balls up here, aren't I? Sorry, guys. They all run great on Switch 2. I'm not in a position really to be getting a Switch 2. It just, again, life of a parent, guys. There's so many other responsibilities you need to take care of. But I still don't think they're in stock anywhere in the UK. I'll tab out quickly to have a look. Because, yeah, even when we get around to playing Tears of the Kingdom, it'd be great if we had one. Switch to Currys normally have them, if they're going to have a console. Says a view product. Maybe they are in. God, this page is not in dark mode, and I can't see shit. Sorry, I'm getting blinded by... They're back in stock. Okay. I'll have to say, because even when I ever buy a new console, the way I typically afford it is to sell the old console and any games I have for it that I no longer want. And the benefit of Nintendo consoles is that games really maintain their value. So I might have in my Switch console and games enough to maybe get it. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. But that's typically what I do, just to sort of, I don't know, make sense of it a little bit more. Right, there's one, and there's two. Yeah, let's go get Makar. There you go. Switch to Curry? Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe someone who knows can answer, but the leading sort of technology electronics store in the UK is Currys. My guess it's the surname of its founder. But it's a bit confusing when you learn this fact. It's like, wait, what? Currys? Like, what? We're having a curry tonight? No, it's the electronics shop. Of course, you fool. Yeah, I very, 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 very highly doubt I would want to grab a Switch 2 unless it's like incredible performance on the Tears of the Kingdom update. Like, oh, it's just a vastly better game. You need to get it on Switch 2. Just because I don't know if I'd play many of the exclusives. I don't really... I'm really content with my PlayStation Plus subscription at the minute, to be honest with you. And in a wild world, I do think if I were to buy a console, and I'm not going to, I'm just sort of saying this out loud. I think if I were to get one, I'd probably get an Xbox. Just so I've got like a Game Pass station that I can use on the big screen. And I was thinking this the other day when I was just playing on my PlayStation with the PlayStation Plus. I thought, God, I really wish I could play X, Y, and Z, which are on Game Pass, on my TV. And then I was like, wait a second. That's what the Xbox is for. I've not had an Xbox since maybe the 360 days, which is what, like 2008? Just haven't had a reason. There's not really been many games coming out which have excited me. Kayati, yeah, I've already been considering that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Baby D20 in terms of gaming. I think I would probably give him Game Boy SP as his first console. I feel like that's just the right form factor, and it's just the right size and level of portability, I would say, for a child. I'm not going to give it to him tomorrow, by the way. He's a year and a half old, but when he's a little bit older, I'd probably introduce him to like Pokemon, you know, and let him play that in his spare time. But it probably wouldn't be a Switch or like a PlayStation or an Xbox. I'd start off small. There we go. Okay. Give him Donkey Kong Bonanza and watch him smash. I straight up couldn't play Tears of the Kingdom on Switch, low FPS and rendering issues. Is it really that bad? You start with the unplugged second control. Yeah. We've already because you know, to like friends and family, mainly Mrs. D20's family, I'm like the gamer, the tech guy. When Baby D20 was born, we were inundated with Fisher-Price video game controllers for babies. I'm not gonna go get it and show you, but it's basically like a toy that's shaped like a PlayStation controller. We've got like 5 of them. And I don't begrudge people buying it. I think it's very sweet, but it just goes to show that that's my defining personality trait when people are like, yeah, Andy plays games. That would be a cute gift. It's like, oh, we've got like 5 of them. But no, it's oh, Link. Link, I think that hook shot you have can probably latch onto the trees I planted. Give it a try. I will, as soon as I've... Oh my god. Whoa, hello. I need to deal with the wizard. We've all been there. Now it's my turn. Quick. Nice. I'm going to switch arrow to fire. Oh no, we'll go to ice. Maybe... Oh, hello. Can I freeze you? I can. Then can I melt you? Oh, I missed. No. Is that a kill? No, you're alive. How dare you? It's not fair. There we go. And once again, all was right in the world of Hyrule. And now we climb. My daughter started playing Minecraft with me with monsters turned off when she was 3. She was super determined to learn the mouse and WASD movement so she could chase the cows around. Oh, Rin, that's sick. That is awesome. I do remember seeing, I think it was probably on like TikTok or something, but there was this father-son duo, and he would upload these like little videos of him and his son playing Minecraft. And just his son excitedly being like, Dad, I organized the ore. And he's like a 5-year-old kid. I'm like, oh my God, I can't wait to be able to share these sorts of experiences with my own son. You know, not that I'm not looking forward to actually going outdoors and doing real things, but, you know, seeing as you guys are, you know, quote unquote gamers like me, I'm sure you can understand where I'm coming from. Ibsen, hello there. Lassie, hello. When I was 6, my father introduced me to my favorite console, a Game Boy Color with Pokemon Red. It was the latch I needed to get into gaming. Lassie, it's not too dissimilar here. I had a PC that I gamed on, but it probably wasn't until... I think, again, the Game Boy SP was really when I glommed on to Pokemon. With Pokemon Ruby. I still think, even to this day, it's such a great console. Like the form factor, the battery. That's why I know I'm getting old, when I get excited about the battery life in a game. But it was just great. You could just take it in the car if you're on a long road trip. Just quickly go and grab the Game Boy. Take it with you. No need for a backlight attachment. I'm really missing these, aren't I? There you go. There you go. Now, I think, yeah... shit. I need to be destroying them when they're... Yeah, look, they just keep floating back up. Okay, let me go and get my car to go and build me a tree. There you go. Gotten, what boss are you on? Actually, how many hours into the game are you? Because if you're like 20 hours deep, then I won't know who that boss is. But the first boss that gave me grief is one that used electricity. That's the one that really started messing me up. Please don't kill Makar. He's just a baby. A little chunky baby. Thank you. Okay, let's try and get close now to finish these guys off. So if I grapple, I will then use my ice arrows. That's the one, Ipsen. That's the one. Oh. Come a little bit closer. A little bit closer. Please. Thank you. There we go. Now I can finish you off. Nice. Okay, that's a good sign. Now, if I can bait these two down here to come deal with me, I can finish them off as well. Come on. Aggro onto me, Mr. Skull. Can I try and grapple them instead? I've not thought to try that. Like, I wonder if I pull them out of the smoke. Why did I not think to do that sooner? You unlock the grappling hook. You use the grapple, you fool. Oh, well, ignore that one. Ignore that one. Shit. Never mind. Never mind. I died to a strong mob because I was effing around and then to full damage. I brought the light attachment and trading cables. Middle school was hype at recess. I was one of the few determined individuals to find Feebas in Pokemon Ruby. It's a Pokemon that only spawns on a single tile, on a single patch of water, in a single route. And once you find the Feebas, that single square will spawn as many Feebas as possible for like half an hour. Hey, Lendor, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Lendor. How are you, sir? We're currently reminiscing about Game Boys and Pokemon. Yeah, Randy? Yeah? Hi, Lendor. I'm just busy talking about Pokemon. I was just saying that I caught Feebas legitimately in Pokemon Ruby. And I then went into school the next day, armed with my Game Boy Link cable. And I was like the bee's knees at lunchtime. I was like, guys, I've got like 30 Feebas in my PC and I'm willing to trade. And it was great. It was so good. I've never felt more popular than in that moment, honestly.
Y'all. Welcome to the end of the Twitch stream.
Lendor, how have you been, man? What were you up to today? Let me guess. Fallout 4, permadeath, hardcore. Do I think you've completed your 0.5 size run? The believer in me says yes. But then the difficulty of the challenge says no. Nope. Oh, man, no. I'm so sorry. I can't fathom trying something like that. And I've done my fair share of challenge runs, but the way you described it the other day just sounds... It sounds brutal. I wish you the best of luck. I hope you had a good stream, sir. I really do. Thank you again. One of these days, I'm gonna have to stream like 10 hours earlier just so I can like actually send some back to you because I feel so guilty. Getting there slowly, good, man. I'm glad to hear that. Really glad to hear that. Enjoy your cooking. And thank you again for the raid, sorry. Sincerely do appreciate it. Oh, I did not mean to do that. There you go. Nice. On the topic of, Nintendo consoles bringing out this cooperative nature in all of us, I remember the Switch launch trailer showing people playing Mario Kart in like their bedroom or like their living room, and then they went to like some alfresco dining spot, and then they were like handing out their Joy-Cons and like playing games on the roof, and I'm like, did anyone ever use it like this? Like I get it, it's marketing, but like I don't think that's ever really been done. You did it with Smash? Dude, nice. I just don't have any friends. I do say that. I did play Mario Party Round of Friends, and that was fun. That was good. You can play together anywhere. I actually did play it outside with a group once. I used to take the Switch with me on train rides to university. That was fun. But never like handed out a Joy-Con to a random passenger and said, "Hey, squad up. Let's play some Mario Kart." Like that would have been mad. My anxiety would have been through the roof. Thunderfolk comes close to that experience. Have you mentioned Thunderfolk before? That rings a bell, but I've not engaged with it, whatever it is. Whenever we go to restaurants, we always have pocket board card games like Love Letter. Oh, that's sick. That's really cool. I did that. I played Mario Kart with a complete stranger on a flight. Oh, flights feel like a perfect opportunity to bring the Switch out. On my flight to America, I just sat there for 12 hours staring at the back of the seat in front of me. It's what the kids would call raw dogging the flight. And it was not enjoyable. I really wish I'd brought my Switch with me. But I just had this feeling deep within me that I was going to lose it, so I didn't bring it with me. Okay, there's a chest to my left. Oh, yeah, right there, I see. How the hell do I get to you then? How the hell do I get over there? Can I just... No. There's no way. There's a windmill up there. If I could get up there... Can I hookshot up there? I don't know if I can. I was going to say, if I could, like, climb above, that extra vantage point might give me enough elevation. But I don't think I can go up. Books, Andy, books. I don't know why I didn't bring one. But yeah. Not even an in-flight movie. I tried watching one with subtitles on. But it pissed me off. Because I couldn't hear anything. Right. What am I doing? I think I'm going to have to send our good friend here out on an excursion. Just to see what's available. I like how he just lays what he said on us, then ignores chat for several minutes. What movie was it? It was Lord of the Rings. So I was enjoying the vibes of Lord of the Rings, but I wasn't able to listen to it. I was trying to do the voices in my head, but it wasn't really working that well. Okay, so there's the chest. Hey! Almost felt like I was going to fall to the bottom. I don't know what to do here. Can I go up here and maybe press a button to activate these windmills? Absolutely not. Okay. Huh. I am properly stuck. Maybe it is just I need to float over. I'm just stuck here. Like, if I run and jump, is that going to be possible to reach? Let's try. Oh. I was overthinking it. Overthinking it. He ignored my message twice. Well, let's make that 3 times. I'm kidding. Sagittarius A. Hold on. Let me go have a look. One moment. Ah, there we go. And again. No! I hit the wall. Oh, this is the worst. Oh, no. What? Oh, shit. Oh, this is painful. Okay, hold on. That was embarrassing. You're embarrassing. How about that? All right, let's see. What did Sagittarius A say? This is of vital importance. I used to let me read that again. I've used it like that sometimes with Mario Kart, Pokemon, and a few fighting games. Smash, Pokken DX, Fighter Z, with a friend at a day program. That's sick. On my birthday? Yeah. Andy, you're so mean today. Happy birthday, Meg. You're embarrassing. Yeah. Sucks to suck. Oh. Ignore that. Where was I? For a period of like 6 months, I had to travel back and forth between New York and Singapore like every month. I do not miss those flights. I don't know if Yang is here, but I know Yang does a lot of traveling. And of course, Airborne, but we know Airborne's an officer. He flies a lot. It's his job. There we go. And then over here. There you go. Let's go. Sounds like another Jet 2 holiday. This is a meme, isn't it, Astra? I feel like I'm so out of the loop. No! Why did no one say my magic was out? Shit! Guys! I know I say no backseating, but hold up. Hold up. Sometimes it's okay. I'm kidding. Shit, that's so annoying. Oh, God. I gotta do it all again. Oh, there's some magic. Slurpy. Andy, your magic ran out? No. Andy, use your leaf on the ground with no mana? Wait, use my leaf on the ground when I'm out of mana? Does something happen? I daren't try. Not that I don't trust you, Nikki, but I'm on edge right now, buddy. I don't know. The problem is we'll never know if we're in a plane being flown by Airborne. If we ask the pilot if they're Airborne, they'll say, yeah, duh. Yeah. Touche, sir. Touche. You've got to throw in the yike at the end. Are you Airborne, yike? It's a visual thing only, just for a laugh. Okay, when I next run out, I will do it because I've already collected enough magic juice here that I'd be really sad to miss out on it. Okay, let's go. Just try some sort of Endy meme with all the pilots you see. What are your thoughts on British men and cows? It's a complicated question. I know who you are. Get in here. T-Rex, I know. It's like a long running joke because text-to-speech Brian pronounces it as Airborne yike. So, it's sort of been a thing. But no, I know. YYC, I believe, is Calgary, isn't it? I hope I'm right. Oh my God, that scared me. Okay. Let's go. I'm guessing I want to go over here. Yeah, let's go over here. Whee! If I miss again, I swear. Oh, there is a God. New York City. New York City. Oh, God. Okay, let's go up here. I should be able to climb to the top. I have climbed to the top before. How do I do that again? Do I have to like aim right at the top or do I just aim in the middle? How did I do it before? There was, hold on. Maybe I need to immediately parachute in order to get on top of it. But if I get on top, then I can glide even easier. Bloody, I don't know how to bloody get on top of the damn thing. Hold on. This is going very downhill. I'm thinking if I get on top, I can make the flight even easier. If I get on top, I should be able to glide round, right? No, I'm overcomplicating it again, aren't I? Oh, for God's sake. What am I doing? I don't know. Why am I struggling so much? So. I need to get over there. Let me have a look at the map. What am I yet to do? We've got the boss key. But I'm trying to get this chest beforehand. Yeah. So... yeah, I've got to get on top of the head. That's the only thing I can think to do. I've done it once. But again, I don't know how I climbed up there. Guys, can anyone hit me with the definition of insanity, please? Because I feel like we're maybe hitting on that criteria at the minute. I like hit it at an angle and I went flying up. It's what you're doing. Sorry, pal. Hill, no. You wouldn't do me like this. Surely not. Here you go, Far Cry 3 gift. Guys, we're going to get on top of one of these heads, and when we do, you're going to love it. Come on, give me the goose. What does that mean? I don't know. Don't ask. I'm beginning to give up. I'm beginning to give up. When we were on a lower level, I grappled onto the top of one of these damn masks. I'm telling you. There we go. No, come on. Let me up, please. One more go. One more go. One more go. I don't know what to do. What if I have to like release midway? No. And this definitely wouldn't get me onto that ledge, would it? No. Try parrying it? I don't think that's gonna work. Does holding the button change anything? Let's try. No. It's like when I tried it before, I automatically grabbed the top. And I climbed myself up on top of it. Maybe I need to hold forwards for him to grab it. Should I try that? Let's try that. I'll go directly head on. I need to I think I need the twist because the camera changes. So when I'm pushing forwards, because the camera twists 90 degrees, I'm like moving in the wrong direction. How many more times am I going to do this before I stop? Probably 10. If you want a number, I'm going to do it 10 more times. I'm telling you guys, this worked before, it will work again. The only other thing I can think to try is I go back to the other side and I use the chest as an additional footstool of sorts to give myself a little bit more verticality. So if I climb on top of this chest, you can't climb on top of the chests. Go figure. Okay. Wait, what if I kill this last NPC? Like, what if killing them summons a bridge? Thank God. Okay, let's. I'm gonna get on top of the chest. Bit of verticality. This is gonna work. It did work. VOD watchers, please confirm in the comments of this YouTube video that this worked, because it did. I promise you. Okay, so now that I've got a little bit more verticality, that might be what I need. Go again. We need to get on the lip. We need to get on the lip of the chest. When this works, you're all gonna come clambering to me for your speedrun strats. Oh my God, here we go. This is it. I'm about to get on top of this head. Ready? Please, if this works, guys. No! What? It worked before. Why doesn't it work again? Ugh. All right, hold on. One more go. Please. We're sciencing, guys. We're sciencing. Don't you enjoy science? Let me try and get a bit more magic before I run out and inevitably cry when I can no longer glide anymore. Oh, please give me some. Magic, please. No. Oh, no. I've got to go back. Oh, my God. Thank God. There we go. Had I missed out on that, I'd have been devastated. That's not enough. Let me quickly go out and back in. I think we must have reached 10 by now. The thing is, I know it's gonna work. Right? It will work. It happened before. It will happen again. Is this is what the Blood Elves felt before the Sunwell got restored? I'm not fighting the allegations that I played WoW, am I? When a joke like that lands so well. At this point, he's doing it to prove he can. Guys, I know it's gonna work. I know it's gonna work. Please. Please, just give me this. Give me this. The people need to see. The people need to believe. Right, I'm gonna get on the lip of the chest again. Okay. So. I don't know if I want to try and, no, you idiots. I was gonna say, I don't know if I want to try and fly as I'm going up like this. Okay, get on the lid. On the lid! Okay. Now? Guys, I need you to believe. Come on! No! Link! Grab! What is this? I'm genuinely curious because I wasn't looking at the time. Did he actually manage this? Yes. Gremlock confirmed it, and Gremlock is an arbiter of truth. I definitely landed on top of one of them after I grappled onto it. And if I can do it here, the reason I'm trying to do it, look at the height. Hold on. So, you see the top of this head here? That is taller than this here. So if I get on top of here, jump and parachute, I can fly around and land on here. Right? Do you see what I'm saying? So from this platform, which I'm on now, I can't get up there. I'm on this plane. But up here, I can whoosh over there. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? I do believe in fairies. I do as well, actually. Yeah. This feels like a low point for humanity. I would disagree. I feel like we're reaching new zeniths of success. Sometimes Link looks like he's following the pointing Endy. Does he? Why does the pointing image look like Endy has a baby arm? Because I do have a baby arm. What's wrong with that? Okay. Guys, I'm telling you. I will genuinely stop in a minute, because if not, this is just going to get a bit crazy. But it happened before. I'm convinced it will happen again. And that's my downfall, is I'm a hopeless believer. Link, you gotta start lifting, buddy. There's not enough, like, momentum there. What sort of triangle jump tech are you trying to do? I don't know. Andy avoiding the people asking if he really thinks the devs intended this? No, I don't think the devs did intend this. Which is why I'm determined to do it myself. I just... Do you reckon I... Okay, hold on. I've got another idea. What if I put Makar on here as well? Hold on. Maybe I can land on Makar. Hold on, I've just realized my magic. No! Yes! Come on! Okay, guys, one more go, one more round of magic, then I promise you I will give up. But I really, really want to do this. I can't tell you how badly it burns within me. The desire to do this weird backward strategy. Just so I can say, I told you so. Is this necessary to complete the dungeon? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Cannot wait for you to get up there and then be out of magic. I can feel that happening, man. I can feel that happening. But yeah, as soon as this magic bar now is depleted, I promise you I will give up on it. I will give up on the dream. Maybe I will come back here off stream and record it. Just to prove that it's possible, because I am convinced that it will work. Like every time I go up there, he hits a different part of the mask, and I think if I hit it at just the right angle, I can get on top of it. Just the right angle. Maybe I need to hit it from like a diagonal. Let's try like here, like directly underneath it. Maybe that'll give me a bit of forward trajectory. Forward trajectory. No, not today. Try again. Guys, I hate to say it, I'm beginning to lose hope as well. I've consulted the VOD, and you did manage to land on top of one of them. Thank you, Kyo. Thank you for being the voice of reason amidst this disastrous chat room right now. That's the issue, Andy. You're trying to hit it at just the right angle when you should be trying at just the left. Oh. So if I hit it from here, you think I'll do it? Spoiler chat seems to be of the opinion that you clipped in some geometry and got bumped up to the top of it and you're overcorking because of it. Oh no, I know full well that it was probably not intended functionality. I'm hoping that I can replicate this like 1 in 1,000 geometry glitch that occurred. Don't worry, guys. Spoiler chat, rest easy. I'm not being baited too hard. Is there a clip? Maybe you can duplicate it? If someone clips it, I will try and duplicate it. Like, maybe if I stand, like, right down in the corner. I'm really trying to find them. Apparently it was on a lower floor. I think so. Andy hoping he discovered some new speedrun tech when the speedrun probably doesn't even go into this temple. I love that this is what all of these raiders have tuned into. I hope you guys are having fun. If anyone who's gone back in the VOD to find it, can you please clip it? Again, as soon as this magic is gone, I'm leaving. But I'm just really wanting to make this work. Having a blast. Thank you. Clipping it now. Thank you, Kyo. Okay. Kyo's clipping it. Let me go and get ready to show this off. Right. Once you've got the clip, Kyo, chuck it in chat and I will, I want to see if we can figure out how to do this. Again, I want people to know I'm under no illusion that this is how it's supposed to be done, nor do I think I'm using my time wisely by trying to do this. But you have to understand, it's the streamer brain inside of me that needs to try and make this ass backwards thing work. Okay. I don't think it will work, but I completely understand the determination to do something. I would try and do it again. It is a self-challenge. Makes complete sense. Thank you, my Kinkus Karma, which... Love the name, by the way. Speedrun strats. Let's have a look. Okay. Here it is. Here it is. Let me open this up. Speedrun strats. Oh, that's... Why is it so zoomed in on my forehead? What the shit? Oh, and it's back. Nice hairline, thanks. Grew it myself. Okay. I get so nervous moving anything in OBS, considering how shit it is. Okay. Oh, Nona, it's all good. All good. Don't you worry. I appreciate you being here and lurking nonetheless. Okay, let's go. So I'm aiming at like the sort of the bridge of the nose. Whee! Oh, I'm aiming at the bridge of the nose to get on top. Let's go. Tip. Okay. And from the angle I'm looking at it, how much of the icon am I seeing? Like a slither, like a pixel or two. Okay. Can we replicate this then? So for me, it's probably... I'm going to want to get on the edge. I'm probably doing it from somewhere like this. Hey, not that close. Right. So I'm aiming for the bridge of the nose, about there. That felt like I slid up a little bit. You feel that? Just a little slide? Just a little something there? Hold on. Okay, you see the vertical lines on the wall underneath me? These ones here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm at the 9th line. Next time we'll try it on that one. Okay. So let me go back. Ay-yi! Sorry for the sound effects. Okay, let's go for the bridge again. Something happened there with the geometry, but no, not the one I was expecting to have happen. Okay, turn around again. I'm new here. Does this guy torture himself like this all of the time? I'll let chat answer that one. Most of the time... Well, no, chat will answer. Yo! Guys! We did it! Come on! And now... No, what? God, give me strength. God, give me strength. God, give me strength. I can replicate it. I can replicate it. It's fine. I'm gonna do it. Whoa. Watch this. Bada bing. Bada boom. No. Come on. No, I'm not gonna get back up. Oh, guys. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're on the 7th and 8th one. 7th and 8th one. Go back up. Try again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Try from here. Guys, I gotta get on there one more time. Surely you understand that! You saw me do it! You saw me do it! Okay. pull up the clip again? Are you aiming too low? I don't think so. I've got to aim right on the bridge, like there. I can't believe we did it. I cannot believe we managed to do it again. I think it's enough that you managed to get up there. I would like to get up there one more time and try the it's like there. I really want to try and do the parachute. Come on, game. I didn't expect there to be like hidden telemetry in the corner post there, which would prevent me from gliding round. Okay. I'll try an even tighter angle. Maybe I wasn't that far away. I can keep trying on tighter and tighter angles until we get it. You've tasted the forbidden speed tech fruit? It tastes sweet. Very sweet. Okay. Don't worry, guys. Again, when this magic meter is gone, I'm leaving. But right now, I've just got it. That felt really good! I thought we were gonna get it! Ugh. Go! I can't tell you how upsetting this is. Oh, please let me on. Please let me on again. Does anyone have a clip of the second one? Maybe I can figure out what post I was stood next to. I'm on the bargaining stage. I'm fast tracking to acceptance, I think, at this point. Like right there. Lassie, thank you for the 100 bits. I mean it when I say that. That takes the edge off ever so slightly. Go. I'm gonna need a clip. I think that if the developers had one wish for their game, it would certainly be someone attempting this over and over again. There's the first clip to see how you... I've got the first clip already. I wouldn't mind seeing the second one in case I can see which of these posts I was stood next to. No, I need to shoot it further. Okay, I'm gonna set a hard limit. I'm setting a timer on my phone. If I don't do it in the next 3 minutes, I will, honest to God, leave it. Timer... 3 minutes. There you go. It's on. Okay. Come on. Sans got a clip. Okay, if I watch the clip, I'd like to pause the game. Hopefully that's okay. Lysel! Hey! Welcome on in for your 11th month. How are you today? Thank you very much for your continued support. Oh, that felt like I kind of flew up a little bit. I'm just getting tighter and tighter angles now. Yes! No! No! Ah! No! 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 Ah, the sweet nectar of success. Oh, my heart is racing, guys. That's how sad I am. This is bringing me so much joy, I can't tell you. All right. Okay. It is time. 3, 2, 1, go. Yes! Come on! We got him! Yes! Woo! Guys, just that easy. First try. I've still got 1 minute and 17 seconds on the clock. Hey, Woodrow, thanks, buddy. Oh, I can't. I'm sweating, guys. I feel so good. Get that on the speedrun forums, guys. They need to see that. It's so good. I'm sure they're already aware of these glitches. They don't need me to tell them.
Kimberly gifted a tier 1 sub to Sheik Dioxin
Sheik
23. They
Dick
have given
Dioxin,
46
Sheik
gift subs in
Dioxin,
the
welcome
chat.
on in, courtesy of the wonderful, the lovely, the Kimberly. Kimberly, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Shig. Shig, thank you for persevering. I know you joined during this.
Andy.
Thank you for enjoying the madness with me. Thank you. Thank you, Koji Man, for the 500 bits. I will welcome on in the people who received gift subs from... Oh. Ah, je m'appelle Petit Pois. We'll go have a look at that in a second. Welcome on in to Vitamin Chi, Agaton Sax. There's my alarm going off. Argus, Wormcurs, and Jacrazmon, I suppose. Welcome on in, courtesy of the lovely Woodrow 307. You got a small key. Use it to open locked doors. You can use it only in this dungeon. Oh, guys. This is up there with, like, some of my favorite memories ever. 9! In this time it took you to get there in the unintended way, you could have completed the dungeon. Congrats. Have a furret. Thank you, Dine. Thank you very much. Well, at the end, I do think we managed to replicate it quite nicely. You've got to have a really tight angle, and you've got to aim like there on the bridge. Specifically like this. Ready? Hold on. Specifically... Sorry, I love doing this. Specifically there. Right? Like that angle. Something like that. Make sure it's tight. Yeah, that's it. Shig, thank you for the 100 bits, buddy. I just love that one of your first comments was, hey guys, I'm new here. Does this guy like being in pain often? It's like, yeah, probably. Oh, that felt so good. And my reward was a key. Okay. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Do I want to know how you're meant to get up here? No, I really don't. I am happy to live in sweet bliss and ignorance.
Find their criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Thank you very much, mysterious donator, for that one. Thank you. Thanks. Man, I love this place. You just see and hear things you can't get anywhere else. They're limited edition. Belatedly, Rain, hello. I believe I saw you during those attempts. Hopefully you've enjoyed the shit show, my good sir. Let's go to the bottom. Yeah, let's go to the bottom. Oh, Makar is fine. He's so light-footed that... Oh, no! What happens if I press this? I don't think I can even press this. There we go. Ah, I see. It's an elevator. Can you believe it? And I'm gonna guess I need Makar to build some little trees in there for me. Let's deal with these things, then we'll move on. Grim Apple Pie, hello. Just came back from lunch. What did I miss? Nothing much. Absolutely nothing of consequence has happened in the last half an hour of this stream. Okay. Let's plant some seeds. The highest of highs and the lowest of lows. I read a new cornbread recipe. I mean, on the topic of food, the spaghetti and meatballs we had last night was absolutely divine. Really, really nice. Wait. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. And I'm gonna live in ignorance. How am I feeling? I feel great. I feel fantastic. Yeah. It's for the best, really. Oh, God. Oh, all right. I need to kill the bird. Where's the bird? Mr. Bird. There he is. Didn't really mean to do the ice one. There you go. Got him. I'm guessing just doing my big spin here would be quite nice. Yeah, that seems pretty nice. I'm also guessing I can just pull their skull off by doing this. Oh no, I rattled them. That's kind of funny. Okay. And now we know the purpose of the D20 skip. The thing is, I think if you do it quickly, which I do think my method, if you are able to replicate it 100% of the time, would be slightly faster than jumping down. And I think you can replicate it when you know the specific line you need to do. Get this man at AG. Just imagine I've got like a 3-minute segment at AGDQ and it's literally just that one jump. That's it. Guys, I'm not here to speed run. I'm here to show you a cool jump I did. I'm genuinely curious though if that would be a bit of a time saver, like even a little bit. Because if you jump down, you gotta play the song. You have to then move Makar over, plant 2 seeds, then leave that, then fly. Whereas I think if you're already at the top, I think my method honestly would save you 8 seconds. So, hey, let them know. Let them know. I know what I'm doing tonight. I'm on Reddit.
Hey guys, I found some new tech.
I'm not gonna do that. I swear to you, I'm not actually gonna do that. That would be really embarrassing for me.
Hi everyone, I was playing some Wind Waker today. I stumbled upon something amazing.
Mind the Trader, welcome. How are you? It is good to see you today. Reddit posts you can hear. Right, let's put on our nice and heavy boots. And pew. Anyway, time to keep an eye on Wind Waker and speedrunning. I'd love for someone to watch someone do this dungeon and just see how they do that section. Because there's probably an even faster way that compared to whatever the hell we were doing just now. Andy, I just checked the world record for all dungeons. I don't think they even go to that room. Oh, what, do they use a key from somewhere else? Oh. I was going to say, I thought that would be compulsory because you need the key to get to the boss room. But they must use a different key. Yeah, he's like teleporting with the hook shot. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Sorry, I just saw on the mini-map. Apparently there's another chest I've missed. What, up there? Hold on, let me very quickly... Oh! Oi. Let me very quickly go and check that out. That was interesting. Apparently I missed a chest in here. Did I? Yeah, there's a chest missing in here. What, underneath? Did I not go down here? There's a chest down here that I've missed. Okay, well, we'll see if we can find it. Hey, I got it on top of this mask thing. Take a look, speedrunners. Okay, so now we backflip 3 times while doing the monkey bone skip with the boomerang and clip through the ceiling. Oh, shit. I'm wondering if these are the solution. Is this what I need to do in order to summon this elusive chest? So I do want to actually finish this dungeon today. I'm just a little bit confused on how I've missed a chest in here because I can't see one. Maybe it's on the top floor. I'll have a look. Ah, Minor Trader. What were you playing? What solar game are you playing? Yeah, Fred, Gotham mentioned that maybe they don't even go in there. Which makes me think they must use a different key. I thought it was like a compulsory room because you needed a key to progress, but never mind. I'm not WoW. I'm Warcraft 2 at best. I mean, Warcraft 2 is not bad. Yeah. I'm a Warcraft 3 enjoyer. I don't really have many fond memories of Warcraft 2. So according to this map, the chest is here. What the hell? What am I missing? I feel properly stumped. Why is there no chest there for me? My only guess is it's something to do with these guys, but I don't know where I'm supposed to put them. Am I meant to take them to the top floor with me? This just feels crazy. Well, I know I've just been doing these weird potential speedrun strats, but this is a step too far. Let me look around. Nothing above me. Nothing over there. But there's meant to be a chest there. Let me try and destroy these stone statues. I'm just trying to be a bit of a completionist with the dungeon. I don't like leaving chests unopened. So let me grab you. Can I destroy you in any way? I can try and blow you up. I can try and hammer you. Let's try and get the hammer. And see if that's what we need to do. Oh, Vitamin Chi or Vitamin Chi, however you want to be referred to. That sounds awesome. Enjoy. Do you have multiple arcade cabinets that you restore and keep? Or is it like your job? Do you restore arcade cabinets and then sell them on? Old school D&D is like that. God, I just had an oh god, I'm old moment. For reference, I started playing D&D on 3.5e. But we really got into D&D, and this will make you sick, Tegan. 4th edition. That was when we really started playing it. And looking back, I really don't like 4th edition. It's so video gamey. But in the moment, we were like, this is fun. Oops. Yeah. I might ask for the very, very first time a little bit of backseating. How the hell do I get this chest to spawn? I feel really lost. And that is non-rhetorical. I'm open. Disrespect your surroundings. Smash through more of the floor okay. Okay, thank you. I'd like to think that I would have gotten that in like another couple minutes. But I do not regret asking, just for peace of mind. There you go. So now, either it'll be there or I need to smash through even more. Whatever. My parents had a second edition run going back when I was a wee lad. When I was a child, and by that I mean like a young teenager maybe, or like in my 10, 11, 12, 13, you know what I mean? Me and my friends never even contemplated playing D&D. Oh, do you hear that? I'm figuring out that if you stand on the edge... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, if you stand right on the edge, you can get away with smashing them without having to go back. Not this time. Okay, let me try and catch up on chat a bit, because I'm missing all of these anecdotes and personal stories. And I'm feeling mighty guilty for it, so one moment. Let's do that. Right, let's have a look at here. Endy's planned since Warcraft 3. Endy speedrunners don't use doors, never mind keys. I feel like that jump could also have been done with Zombie Hover. Zombie Hover? When I've beaten the game, I'd love to know more about whatever Zombie Hover is. That sounds fun. And down here. Thanks for the sub. Again, read that. Hello, Vitamin Chi. I started with Beckme in 2nd edition Dungeons and Dragons. I'm also playing a Dungeons and Dragons 2nd edition. There's a character generation method where all of the ability scores start at 8 and you roll dice to generate points to assign. It did give me some maybe superpowered characters that are more sturdy, but I found combat still dangerous. The most recent mumblings and rumblings in my friend group is a friend of ours picked up Draw Steel. He was a backer on Kickstarter, and I believe they've just released their latest play packet, or maybe it's had a full release, I'm not entirely sure. And he's floating the idea of doing some one-shot Draw Steel sessions, which I am very excited about. I've really soured on D&D over the years. I'm not a hater, like I'm not on the forums saying this is shit. But it lacks the granularity that I want in a tabletop role-playing game. And I know we've had these conversations before, and specifically Ike gave us some really great suggestions. Hey, treasure chart, nice. But yeah, Draw Steel will probably be the one we play next. I wouldn't mind giving Daggerheart a run. I love a D12, and the D12 getting more, no! I'm getting chopped up by the blade. The D12 getting a bit more love in the Daggerheart system is a win in my eyes. There we go. Okay, let me keep reading chat. 3.5 stands visibly vomiting. The thing is, we dove in really hard on 4th edition, but then we did wind it back to 3.5 and then inevitably Pathfinder. And then when 5th edition came out, we just rolled with that. That was our go-to. I actually like 4th edition for what it is. I actually run a dot hack or a Sword Art Online type story with it. Tegan, I'm all ears for that. If you ever want to share more in the section on Discord about your sessions. There we go. Bit of a tongue twister. Waves Arcade. I started with Redbox Basic and then AD&D. Do you still have the red box, by the way, Ike? I'd love to get one just to sort of have on display. D&D is hilarious because it lacks granularity, but also takes 50 effing years to do anything. Yep. I know next to nothing about Draw Steel and Daggerheart, so definitely curious. I know more about Daggerheart than I do Draw Steel, but both of them seem great. Yeah. And that's my problem with D&D combat, is it's just such a slog. Like, when I play a TTRPG, regardless of whether or not it's D&D, I'm there for the storytelling. I'm there for the role play. I like telling story-rich, I don't know, a narrative play where everyone can get themselves involved. Like, that to me is what I'm there for. I'm not there to min-max my character and have the best stats and critically hit the Lich. Like, that's all well and good, but it's, for me, I derive way more enjoyment from the storytelling. And I get that me killing a Lich would be a great bit of storytelling, but you know what I mean. Rain, if you were to run something like that, I'm in. I'm throwing down the gauntlet. Rain, go and prepare a session. And I'll sit at your table, whether you invite me or not. I'm going to quickly turn down the volume because the wind is like sensory overload, at least for me. I don't know how bad it is for you, but God, it's grating on me. There you go. I definitely want to try Fabula Ultima and the 14 TT RPG. The 14 TT RPG I've heard is very Pathfinder-esque, which can only be a good thing. It feels like MMO the games. My goal is also to have the characters trapped in an MMO type feel, using the powers as being on cooldown for dailies and encounters. That's sick. We really glommed onto Ranger, I think. They had an ability called Split the Tree, and you could like divide an arrow into, I think it was 3 shots. So you'd like pull your arrow back. You'd knock your arrow. You would declare, I split the tree, and then your arrow would magically turn into 3. And I think that was a daily cooldown in 4th edition. I could be wrong. I realize I didn't bring Makar with me, so I now need to go back and get them. Studley, is the Cosmere RPG out yet? As someone who does enjoy a bit of Brandon Sanderson, I am keen to give that a go. Okay, Makar is up here. All right, we can bring Makar down. Oh God. I'm hoping they just drop like a lead balloon. Yeah, that kind of does it. I'm gonna have to wait for the blades to spin again, because if I go now, I'm gonna get killed, aren't I? Yeah, I'll wait. Kevin, I could kiss you. Yeah, I had to really think about that. Yeah, I could, and I would. Good afternoon. I heard Andy has turned pro and is now making up his own speedrunning strats. God, word travels quickly, Ben. Who told you that? What? It's making the rounds on Discord, is it? Oh God. Tegan, I honestly, that sounds amazing. We've spoken quite often about wanting to get D&D one-shots running in the Discord, because we've got a lot of people here who have only ever heard of D&D but haven't had the play group to necessarily play. So I've wanted to for a long time, not run it myself because I'm just so busy, but try and figure out a way to run some one-shots for people who have never played a TTRPG before, just so they can, you know, wet their toes and maybe get an appetite for some TTRPG goodness. Okay, pop that there. If the audio sounds weird, it's because I've got it. Oh, there we go. Now I can raise the volume again. I could not stand the wind. It was really, honest to God, triggering me. It was a lot. Where's my hook shot? There it is. And let's go to the other side. Oh, hello there. Can I pull the hand? Absolutely not. Nope. Yes, there we go. Woo! Close call, but we got there. We got there. Okay, pull you towards me. Smash. Pull you towards me. Oh, there you go. Smash. Yeah, we're cleaning up. Nice. Good stuff. Okay, but the boss is like just around the corner. So even though we've taken our time in this dungeon, I've had a bloody good time, and I think you guys have too. Man, I can't believe the Wind Waker just put the wind to sleep. Okay. Hold on. There's some shenanigans at play here. Do I just need to run down the middle? It looks like there's a sweet spot down the middle. Oh my god, Makar's gonna die. Makar, no! Makar! Makar, run! All right, I think I've saved them. I think we're good. Right, so here's the plan. We're gonna push this one forwards. I'm gonna grab this one, and I'm gonna push this forwards. This reminds me of the cave in Suikoden. You know the one where you had to keep pushing the boulders around. Oh god. Okay. Andy, I don't remember anything about anything. But I'm sure you know who the Enigma is. Yes. Yeah, Foxy Samurai. I for the very first time I played Suikoden with the launch of the remasters. And I thought they were incredible. The final moment in Suikoden 2, easily in my top 10 ever JRPG moments. Just the combination of story and gameplay coalescing into like this really awesome epic moment was incredible. Okay. How the hell am I going to do this? I've got no idea if I'm doing this the right way, by the way. Not a clue. But I'm having fun, and I'm figuring out my own strat. Clearly. Okay, grab you, turn around. You go here. You stay there. Pick you up again. Place you here. Okay. Okay, okay. No! Link! Push it! Link! Link, this has all gone horribly wrong, and I only have you to blame. I'm so sorry. Okay, guys. I'd like to report that I'm an idiot. I'm a mouth breather, and I'm stinky because I've got heavy boots. Why am I pushing the feckin' boulders around? What am I doing? Why did no one tell me? Why did no one tell me, guys? How dare you? How very well dare you? I'm not going to be able to climb up. 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, I'd like to rescind what I said. I need to come back and pull these into the hole. It's been a long day, guys, okay? A long day. Recording nearly 4 hours of Death Stranding, crying copious amounts, trying my best to do some speedrun tech when I didn't need to. Like, it's been an exhausting day, guys. A really exhausting day. Okay, come here, my friend. I need to bring you to the other end. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to throw my car, but I'm real... It's been a long day, guys, as I said. It's been a really long day. That speedrun tech was so good. You don't have to humor me. You don't have to humor me. I know it was silly. Don't disparage mouth breathers. For what it's worth, I do genuinely, on occasion, not to brag, guys, I sometimes breathe through my mouth. It's very optimal. Okay. Here we go. After what feels like an absolute eternity, we're making our way out of here. It's my personal one. I brought it years ago as a Marvel vs. Capcom 2 machine. The sides were always just black. I assumed that somebody had peeled the Mortal Kombat art off it decades ago, but when I was moving and cleaning, I noticed a tiny bit of red peeking through the black. I scraped a small section off and realized that it has the original Killer Instinct art underneath the black print, and I've been slowly removing the black paint to reveal the original art that's on the inside. That's sick, dude. Wow. If I had like infinite money and like a warehouse, I'd love to have like an array of arcade cabinets. I was a little bit too young to be of the era where going down the arcades and playing arcade games was a thing. I missed out on that by maybe like 5-10 years. So I sort of, I look at them with a lot of nostalgia, even though that wasn't really a part of my childhood. Okay. Lemon, if I were, you would know. You would know. Trust me. Woo! There we go. One of my mates has a Time Crisis cabinet in his shed, and he leaderboards any public cabinets he sees on One Life. I mean, if I were in his position, I would probably do the same, to be honest with you. Oh, fairies. I don't need any of them. I'm Link. I can handle this. My favorite game with the word time in it was Time Splitters 2, that I think was on the GameCube. No. PlayStation 2? Time Splitters something. Yeah. Tegan, you're more than welcome to. More than welcome to. Did you know Andy had a GameCube? Have I ever told you that I used to play Smash Brothers? Yeah. Time Splitters had the ability to build your own maps. Like, you could make your own map in Time Splitters. That was incredible. Like, I spent so much time making maps in that game. It was like this grid-based system. Oh, anyway. Guys, buckle in. It's game time. I'm going to pause alerts just in case anyone ever dares support me. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Geronimo! I'm going to be bold and assume that I need to use my grapple. Or my hook shot. Sorry, not my grapple. I'm fully expecting the Sandman from Spider-Man. Wow. I fought something very similar to this in Death Stranding today. I'm not even kidding. Like it's uncanny how similar it is. Having deja vu. Okay. Looking for grapple points. Looking for any faces that I can grab onto. Okay, so whoa! Why is this tongue like that? What? Why did his tongue look like that? I'm feeling a little bit uncomfortable about the whole tongue situation here. When they lunge at me, I can do the forward B. Easy. Easy way to repel them. Oh. Here they come. I think we got a couple there. No, I give up on you. No! Show me the tongue! I need to pull that. Nice. Here we go. Way! Can you move out of the way? I'm trying to pull the tongue, but you're getting in the way of me being able to target it. There we go. That's better. Okay. I'm wondering if I should be shooting its eyeball when it's in the skies. Okay, getting ready to grab the tongue. Should appear here. Nice. That was a fun boss. If that's it, I'm expecting a phase 2 though. It felt like it went really quickly, which for me is not normal. I think we did it! Hey! Wow, I'm genuinely quite impressed with myself. Nice. Woo! Well done, Link. Spent longer on the wrong way to get to the top level than he did on the boss. Oh, by orders of magnitudes, I would say. It was the tongue that made it go faster, Fythykins. I think in nearly every other possible scenario, any conversation we could possibly have, that sentence would be met with confusion. But I get it. It makes sense in this moment. But any other moment in time, no. Let's never say that again. Oh. Here we go. Get in. Isn't this game great? Isn't it just amazing? There we go. Look at that. The Master Sword has returned. Its blade once again houses the power to repel evil. The sword of the one true hero is revived. At last. Link, I fully restored the power to repel evil to your Master Sword. And my ancestor is most satisfied. I shall continue praying to the gods here. Link, please step into the light and return above ground. May the winds of fortune be at your back. Amazing. Now, I don't mean to be brash, but I think that's the fastest anyone has ever done that temple. Ever.
I see. So, the Forsaken Fortress has already...
Ah, like a molting snake that casts off its dead skin. That place is so empty and quiet, one can almost hear the echo of dead leaves falling to the cold, cracked ground. Why? What ails you? What? Lose the long face. The monsters are gone from the world. Doesn't that make you a little bit happy?
Link, I have troubling news. Ganon has not showed himself above the seas since Valu vanished his fiery wrath upon him. And what's worse, there is not a creature stirring in his base of operations in this world. A Forsaken Fortress. I cannot imagine how it is possible, and yet I cannot shake this foreboding feeling I have about the Princess Zelda. Link, you must search for all of the Triforce shards, so that we can head back to Hyrule without delay.
Okay. Right, well, we do now have all of the items, barring whatever this one is in the bottom right-hand corner. So, I think it might finally be time to explore. So I will probably teleport to Great Fish Isle, and from there we can then explore... Well, what order do I think the better way to go would be outset, west, north, 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 teleport south, east, north? Maybe? And then I can go and visit the other islands that we've missed. So, yeah, let's do that. Let's give that a go. The Forsaken Fortress has been...
Forsaken?
Yeah, it's a good one, Lucifer. I like that. Wind Temple is probably my least favorite part of the game, partially because Makar is so much worse than Medley as the partner for the dungeon. Yeah, I think because we would sort of, I was sort of messing around, trying to do my own little thing with the jump earlier. I actually quite enjoyed that. Like, it wasn't necessarily the most enjoyable temple, but I had fun. But now that you point out, yeah, I would have expected more. They both can fly, and then, like, Medley's power is just creating hook shots, which, yeah, I mean, it's not that exciting, is it? I don't know what else we could have done with him. I think what I would have liked is if the AI had the ability to automatically sing songs. Like, maybe that's his power. Like, Makar can sing songs to maybe lull enemies to sleep. I don't know, I'm just sort of spitballing here, but something that utilizes his musical prowess as opposed to him being able to put seeds in the ground. Oh, thank you as always. I appreciate your business. I would like to buy as much as possible from you because we need to get my ranking up. 21 points. I can try and get up to the maximum amount of points. Or get the 30 points, should I say? Okay, I'm just going to buy as many pairs as possible until I get as many points as I need. I don't know if I get anything once I reach silver membership or if this is some sort of scam. But I've got the rupees, so we may as well give it a go, right? We should have had a 15-minute long dance segment with him. I mean, even still, the game has been really enjoyable. Like, even though that was probably the least entertaining dungeon so far, I would say it was still great. Let's go and get my pairs. I'm just going to use them and then immediately use another one. so if I exit, I'll then use another pair. I believe I got the 27, so I'm going to need to use 3 of these minimum. Yeah, Tegan, we've been going through in somewhat of a release order. Not exactly, but we've been playing in a early to latest sort of style. Why are the pairs sweating? Are they? I'm gonna do one more just to make sure. They are. Yeah, they look really... They're really struggling in the heat. That's weird. I didn't notice that. Okay, now let's go buy as much as we need. Oh, thank you as always. I'd like to buy more pairs, please, sir. Yeah, please. 29. Oh, so next pair is 30 points. Guys, buckle in. Here we go. What's our prize? I'm expecting a heart container. Or, you know, a heart piece, should I say. Oh, you saved up 30 points. You've earned a silver membership. We give a luxurious gift to all of our silver members. It's the least we can do. I'll send it to you shortly. It should be arriving at a postbox near you any day. Promise me you'll wait anxiously for it. Next, try to earn our gold membership. What? How much is that? Thank you. 60? Jesus Christ. How can you possibly spend that much with him in a single playthrough? It's not at the mailbox yet. You can see it's not wiggling. Oh, never mind. Luckily for you, waiting anxiously is something I'm really good at. It's my superpower. Whee! This sounds like an MLM. I think it's been an MLM the entire time. A sandwich with a bite taken out of it, and then with the gold membership, they'll send you the bite. I think Beedle would market that, though, as a 3D puzzle with 2 pieces. You know those magazines where it's like, subscribe now for the low price of $2.99? Wait, what? It's wait, what? I thought I was going into the bottom left-hand corner. Oh, no, sorry, I was going off the edge of the map. I didn't realize. Never mind. Let me quickly see, how many joy pendants do I have? Because I need to bring her another 20. I'm going to quickly climb up here. If I get my grappling hook ready, we can steal the joy pendants from them. So if I stop here, we'll climb up. There you go. All right. Waiting anxiously? That's just called waiting for me. Is this like sexually anxiously or just anxiously anxiously? The latter. Sign. Yeah, no. I'm not going to ask questions. I know better. Okay, let's steal your joy pendants. Oh, there's one. There's 2. Hey! Ah, that's such a cool little bit of tech. I don't think I would have ever really tried myself. Oh, there's a button. Oh! Je m'appelle. What do we have here? Now, I'm hoping there'll be an enemy in one of these. No, there's not going to be, is there? Never mind. There we go. But, Meg, did you ever get your flowers? I'd love to hear the story of what happened with those. If Immy was able to track down what exactly happened to them. If, like, some poor old sweet lady got the flowers delivered and made her day, and then the postman today just ripped them out of her hands. These aren't for you. These are for Megxit. Oh, but I love them. Oh, too bad. We're taking them. Why are you stealing their joy? You thief of happiness? Honestly, that sounds like a great title. Now, annoyingly, I needed 5, and I've only just gotten 2 here, and I had 2 from the other platform, so I'm now 1 short, which is really annoying. Really annoying. Yeah, I was expecting a treasure chart. I am very curious to know what my reward is going to be for that treasure chart I spent 900 rupees on at Beedle's... Oh, sorry. Not Beedle's shop. Really, really curious to know if there's actually anything in there. Xaviax, that's not where I was going to go with that, but I like the enthusiasm for this dystopian world where this postman exists. I think I mentioned to you guys, my friend recently did get a job working as a postman, and he's really, really enjoying it. He's having a really good time with it. He said that the other day he checked his step count, and he did 30,000 steps in a single day. And I mean, I probably do that in 2 weeks. So shit, I need to start moving more. Could not imagine walking 30,000 steps in a single day. The tracking had a photo of them being given to someone at a door, and it was obviously not our block, so Emmy went and checked at the other blocks, and it went to a block not even on the same road, and the lady at the same number said she didn't get them, so I don't know. Andy didn't want to buzz for every flat. We have some new ones coming tomorrow. Nice. I'm guessing the company was like, yeah, sorry, we'll fix that. That's sweet. Well, you know, that's nice, because now you get to extend your birthday by a day, right? You get a little surprise in the mail tomorrow. Ooh, so here's number 1. Ooh, I don't know what to do with these still. And I know Frid offered some assistance before and said, hey, Andy, if you want help, let me know. Maybe I have to visit them in order? Like go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I really don't know. Maybe we'll get a hint from this fish here. Horseshoe Island. Come on, give me some tips. On the island due east of here lives an old man who was once a master swordsman. He's got proof of it too. He has a knight's crest. Want to know what that thing is, Fry? Well, too bad. I can't go giving away every secret, and that's all the info I've got to offer. Well, it's not the best secret because I've already given him his knight's crests, but thank you nonetheless for the lack of help there. All right, what is going on? I can see that kid with the telescope is on here. Oh, hello. Bloody hell. The sound they make is horrifying. Nice. Okay, we'll take that. All right, let's go a little bit closer. Then we'll get on. Do horses even exist in this world anymore? Did they become seahorses? I would love to see a seahorse version of Epona. My copy of Isles of the Emberdark by Sanderson shipped today. Enjoy, Gramlock. Very nice, man. Enjoy. What the hell am I doing here? What am I meant to do? What? Hello? oh, it's a golf course. I need to get the ball in the hole. Oh, that's easy, guys. Watch this. Ready? Boom. And then, and I know what you're thinking. You're thinking Andy's ballsed it up. And you know what? You're right. I have ballsed it up. But I have a backup plan. And that backup plan rhymes with Borok Weef. That's right. Weren't expecting that, were you? Make some time. I very, very nearly said what you think I was going to say. But that's a step too far even for me. I don't shiver and quiff on stream. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Boom! Just that easy. Just that easy. Just like the sunglasses? God, I wish I had them here right now, but I do not. I've got nothing cool in my vicinity, annoyingly. Okay, this is, guys, this is Golf 101. Have I ever played golf? No. Do I want to play golf? Not really. Boom. Slight faux pas there. Try that again. Another slight faux pas. There we go. That's it. It's the wind. It's the... you know what? I realized my mistake. I realized my... Hold on. Not even mini golf? I could go for some mini golf. I could go for some mini golf. There we go. That might even be a little bit too far in that direction. Let's see. Oh, I thought the natural... Oh, whatever. Here we go. That's the one. Link. This is clearly Link's fault, guys. Sorry about this. Link. That's clearly not the way the wind's blowing. This is maybe one of the most painful moments of my life. Oh my god. This is going so well. Link! Link! Alright, I need to get a bit closer. That's it. That's it! What is happening with this freaking thing? All right. Clearly, I'm hitting it too far that way, so I'm gonna purposefully go really far in the other direction. Okay, you know what? I'm hitting it this way. What? That's bollocks. Absolute bollocks. Nice. Okay, we got there. We got there. More painful than an hour ago trying to get on that statue. Getting on the statue wasn't painful. Oh, not in the slightest. What would make you say such a heinous thing, Leonix? I had great fun, didn't you? Oh, so beautiful. Incredibly beautiful. I'm so glad I brought this kaleidoscope. Wait, you're looking through a kaleidoscope? I thought that was a telescope. Is that why your eye is red? It does look like he has pink eye. You should probably get that looked at. Oh my god. Holy shit. Right, I'm gonna... do you reckon I can grapple? Or, sorry, hook shot onto the chest like you can in Ocarina? Oh! Oh, wow. Look at that. I'm so glad I spent so much time doing this. And now, as quickly as I got up here, I'm going to sail back. Nice. There we go. Any time spent with Endy is great fun. He mandates it be so. Are you okay, Lego? Why are you kind of being nice to me? Did you shit the bed this morning? Oh my god. All right, big spin, big spin! Big spin, Link, big spin. The biggest... What? No! Oh, whatever. I've got a fully powered Master Sword and I'm not afraid to use it, okay? Nice. Big spin! Insomnia, barely slept, has me all off my game. We can't be having that, man. We need a fully rested my altar, Lego. Another treasure chart! I was expecting a heart fragment. Fine, whatever. Let's get out of here. Dude must have eaten one of the nuts. I mean, the nut is bigger than him. In fact, I reckon if you would like squeeze him into a ball, he'd probably be the same size as the nut. Pop quiz. Do you buy pistachios which have been opened, or do you open them yourself? Or do you not buy pistachios? I'm in the third group. I don't buy pistachios. But I'm curious if people enjoy opening them themselves. What? Open them myself? Okay, I thought open them myself. I think I would do the same. I think I would enjoy the process of preparing the food. Nearly. Not quite. You know, oh, for God's sake, why do I bother? I just crunched the whole thing. Hold up. We might need to have an intervention. I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can just eat the shell. Can you? There's a bakery near me that do these raspberry pistachio swirls, and God, they're good. There's like raspberries, pistachios, and it's like it got this delicious raspberry like jam in it. Oh, it's amazing. So nice. Ooh, there is a spot here for me. Right on that wave there. I think it's right there. Let's give that a go. Nice. You can eat rocks, but I'd not recommend it. You mean you wouldn't recommend it? Oh, shit! That is not what I was expecting to get. A heart piece? Nice. You see that? Wow, cringe. I may be cringe, but at least I'm free. I'm going to need to grapple up there, but can I do that from the boat? I can. I cannot. Okay, cruise a little bit. Try again. Try again. There we go. We got there. All right, what do we got up here? What is going on this small, lonely island? A whole lot of nothing so far. I'm going to guess there's a hole at the top that we can climb into. Yeah, there it is. I see it. The game listened. You asked for a heart and it delivered. See the power you have? Okay. What else can I wish into the world? Oh. Whoa. Okay. This is not to quote what I said yesterday, but this is bigger than I was expecting. What, if I go in here, do I teleport to the next vase? Yes. Okay. So now we've got a choice of 2 more pots. Which one do I... Yay! Well, that was very rude. I was gonna break that myself. Okay, so game sense 101. This is the one we want to jump into because this is the one that was being defended. In we go. And now we've got a chest. Is that it, or is there going to be more here? A joy pendant. We now have 20, so we can now take those to Windfall at nearest convenience. Oh my God! Look how many vases there are down here. I'm gonna make a prediction that this is the one we need to go into. I just got a feeling, a rumble in the jungle. Come on. Okay, we're gonna go left this time. I feel like I'm doing maps with the NA group on Discord. I may have gone the right way. There is yet another chest. You got the ghost ship chart. Check your charts on the map screen to view it. Whoa! Nice. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. I'm not going to sing the rest because I'll get DMCA claimed. Right, where is my brand new, wonderful ghost chip chart? Oh, shit. Oh, I love that. I know we've got a bunch of TTRPG enthusiasts in the chat right now, but this is the sort of thing I would make when I'm a DM. I love handouts like this, like in-universe stuff, you know? Heading off to go watch a movie with Amy. Bye, friends. Meg just called us friends, guys. This is a momentous occasion. Meg, enjoy the film. I don't know what you're going to go see. Feel free to share. If it's something you don't want to share, you don't have to. But enjoy and have a great rest of your birthday, Meg. Thank you for being here with us today. This is a Blueprints puzzle for sure. It kind of feels like that, doesn't it? Speaking of Blueprints, there is the Blueprints himself, Judge. Judge, how are you getting on with your own Blueprints playthrough? How is that going? Oh, hey, you managed this hole without being grabbed. Pause. So top left-hand corner, to me, they kind of look like the Triforce pieces. And then these other sections are the different locations on the map, right? Different islands and different locations, with the one on the far left being 3. So depending on what the moon is like at night, I know what section of the sea to travel to. That's genuinely really handy. Even though we have been receiving hints on where we might find these things, just having a little guide like that is going to be a godsend. Because we do need to go to the ghost ship, I think, for at least one of them. Judge, what I love is I said, how are you getting on in Blueprints? And you told me your PoE build, which I love. I'm glad you told me, but I love how your default is like, he's probably asking about PoE. And I normally would be, but I'm just really curious to hear how your Blueprints run is going. I'm glad you're having fun, man. I think we're getting a PoE 2 news, isn't it? Soon? Like next week? Which I'm very excited about. I've got to chop it, guys. I'm sorry. No, I'm going to resist the urge. I don't need to chop. I've got enough rupees to buy anything I could possibly want. Okay, let's climb aboard. I didn't bait the area, so let me go and get some bait. Even though I've explored the island, I do want to add it to the map. I'm guessing having full map completion would be something we should be aiming for anyway. Now, where's the fishy is the question. There he is. I see him. Hard to miss him. 3, 2, 1. Pew! Nice. You missed a spot. Did I actually miss something in there of importance? Please don't say I did. I distinctly remember that hole because of the stupid hands. Come on in. Give me the goods. Just grass. Thanks, buddy. Diamond Step Island. Right, so on certain nights, I would find the ghost ship here. If you use the treasure that's hidden on that island there, the thing that vanishes as soon as you get near it, it won't vanish anymore. No way! On nights when a wee bit of the right half of the moon is missing. Oh, shit. Oh, it's in. Okay, hold on. It is nighttime, isn't it? But I can't really see the moon. Because it's cloudy as all hell. Never mind. I was going to say, maybe we could go and find the ghost ship now, but it would seem that... Oh, no, there it is. The top right of it is missing. So ghost ship chart. So right now it's on the sperm island. Don't make it weird. It's a sperm, right? I'm being factual. So it's this one, Bomb Island. Right, let's go to Bomb Island. So if I go to Forest Haven, we want to go north of here. We make it weird. Yes, I know you will. Tadpole Island, whatever. You all know what I'm talking about. Okay, double checking the map. So Bomb Island is directly north. The moon is still there. The moon hasn't disappeared. After playing Majora's Mask, I can never be too sure. So the ghost ship should be spawning in any moment now. Any moment now. There it is! We've found it before, but I couldn't board it. Okay, I'm gonna guess I need the hook shot to climb aboard. Let me go and get that ready. Okay. I could try and destroy it, but I feel like I've got to board it, right? Okay, grapple. Get a bit closer. Okay. Sure. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, what do we got here? So we need to use moonlight, maybe, to do something. The thing over there, got a lantern down there, and then the floor is just completely bathed in these skulls. Can I destroy these lanterns to maybe spill fire onto the floor? Oh! Hello there, you cheeky devil. And where's your friend? Hold on, let me actually aim properly this time. Okay. So. Let me get my shield ready to go. Okay. One dealt with. There we go. Okay, I'm really not wanting to get zapped by... Whoa! The Wizrobe! No! I thought I could quickly sneak on in. No! Okay, destroy it quick. Come on. Nice. Now we will burn you with the wrath of 1,000 suns. I've been possessed. This is fine. I can use controls backwards. No! There we go. There's one hit. And here's two. And that should be it. Yes! Come on. Faces in the water? WTF? What did I say gotten to warrant a WTF? Flashbacks to the first time you fought the Wizrobes in the ship. So you guys said I brute forced the Wizrobes fight. How did I brute force it? Is it because I didn't have the bow and arrow? Is the assumption that at that point in the game the player would have a bow and arrow? Whoa! Whoa! Look at the rupees! Holy shit! You could come back with a ranged option. You needed the bow. Well, you say needed. I would say I didn't need it. You got to try 4 shard. Now you only need 5 more. That's a horrible sound. So you can don't focus on those rupees. You know, I don't know how they got there. Right, well, that's now done. Let's go back to the Great Fish Isle. And then I think I will go west, south, east, east, north. And we'll make a little smiley face in the leftover bits that I've not done yet. So, we want to play our song. What did he do to the Wizrobe without a bow? I waited for them to spawn. Thank you, Xaviax. Thank you. I waited for them to spawn in a position where I could jump attack them from the ledge. Which was a little bit tricky. A little bit time consuming. But if there's one thing that you guys have no doubt learnt from watching me play, I'm a glutton for wasting my time. So yeah, it didn't faze me too much. Cheese Chunk. That was my nickname in school, Cat. Coincidentally. I would say stubborn, but sure. Eh. Agree to disagree, Luke. Calling me stubborn. Dude, come on. Me? The guy who spent half an hour trying to jump on top of a mask? You couldn't be more wrong. This is going to be another one of these dice islands, isn't it? Yeah, I just don't know what to do with them. Not a clue. So this is 3. Okay, where's the fishy? I've not been looking for him. I've been too busy looking. There it is. I see. Roll the dice islands. I don't know what their purpose is. I am slightly tempted to ask. I can't lie for some more information about them, but I don't know. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Hi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want a chart and information about this island. I do. How did you know? Three-Eye Reef. I met a really weird guy on the island due east of here. He had a pack on his back, huger than any pack I've ever seen. I mean, it was big, Fry. He said he was looking for treasure, but what does he expect to find in a place like that? I tell you, the guy is completely obsessed. And that's all the info I've got to offer. I'd be very surprised if I get any information now that isn't something I'm already aware of. And I don't say that in a big-headed way. It's more so, we've done so much now that I feel like most of the hints we'll receive are things that we've already done, as opposed to things we're yet to figure out. I like how confused you are, Cotton. That's hilarious. Okay, what have we got here? This is the island for this section. Find the fish before I go in. There he is. Spotted his little silhouette there. 3, 2, 1. Pew. Nice. And he's the kind of player where the first time he draws blood, that becomes the solution he tunnel visions on, and we love him for it. I wish I could tell you guys about what I did in my penultimate Death Stranding episode. Because the way I tried to beat a boss it was just so ridiculous in hindsight. But in the moment, it was all I could think of. And I can't tell you any more without, again, spoiling anything. But you've seen the boats sailing around here with the huge real cannons, right, Fry? I bet you those things have their hulls packed with treasure. Of course, if you don't have a cannon yourself, there's no way you'll ever sink one of them. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Sure. Okay. Let's go into this Needle Island. I'm forgetting that there's quite a few islands I now need to go back to with my new powers. Again, like the Minecraft island. Oh! Do you see what I see? The mailbox is jiggling, which means we will have received Beedle's gift for my silver membership card. Please be something good. Please be something good. Good morning. Letters for Link. We have one letter. Here's your letter. This parcel's been... Cash on delivery? Beetle, what is this? Notice the silver membership holders. Thank you for your frequent patronage of the Beetle Shopships. Since you've earned 30 points, you've been granted silver membership. All silver membership holders receive a special gift of 1 complimentary ID. It is valid at all Beetle Shopships, so bring it to a shopship near you. I look forward to your future patronage. You've got the complimentary ID. Who knows what this is, but apparently you should take it to Beetle. Keep it in your delivery bag for now. What? Okay, sure. I've paid 10 rupees for make-believe money. I don't think I'm winning in this trade, to be honest with you. For a picture of Beetle, yeah, pretty much. All right, let's melt this ice. What does that do? Oh, there's a hole. Geronimo! I love how the holes aren't textured. They're just black holes. Oh, another one of these ship graveyards. To the living. Light the 6 torches and dive down to the sea floor. Guide the lost spirit of the boat that forever wanders in the darkness. Okay, thank you for the copious amounts of fire power. Let me light the torch then. Okay. And do I have to shoot the rest of them from here? That's doable. So there's 6 total. I feel like I'm playing God of War again. There's 2. I saw one up there. That's 3. I can't see any more from... Oh, there's one in there. Okay. There's 4. I can see number 5 over there. Number... Oh, that's an awkward shot, isn't it? From here, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Oh, a little bit lower. There we go. So that's 5. There's a 6th. And there it is. Just about see it at the top. A little bit lower and a little bit to the left. A little bit to the right. A little bit down. Nice. God, that was a tricky one. An orange rupee. Really? That's it? Okay. Kind of hoping there'd be more. But yeah, sure. Now, I'll fill up on whatever's in here before we leave. Yoink. And let's go. Got to make food and came back to him solving this one. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. There is another part of this island, though. We've got this fiery ring over here. Oh, there's one of the trees. I was told to bring this wandering spirit home. So I'm guessing I need to use my boots and to wade into this water. No. It said to descend to the sea floor and guide the lost spirit home. Maybe over here? Maybe this is like part 2? I don't know. Lilia, hello there. Welcome. How are you today? I, as always, hope you have been well. Right. I don't know what to do. Can I just use a ice torch to get rid of the fire? Absolutely not. Okay, the thing I'm thinking to do now is just bring a seagull to the top. See what's at the top of this this needle rock. So let me go and get one of my many pairs I've just purchased for my silver membership. And let's see what is on top of this rock, if anything. can't see shit. Oh, here we go. There it is. No way. No way. Zelda Brain. Oh, I'm so happy with that. Get in. Take that, guys. Take that. Piece of heart. Wow. God, we're cooking. All right, let me destroy these vases as well before I move on. Lilia, without even reading it, allow me to send my love. As always. Ooh, that's a big rupee. And again, hold on. Hey! That was naughty. Oh, now I've missed it. Try again. There we go. I wonder if there's another one back there. It's weird that they only appear when I'm far away from them. There's no other barrel down there. Okay, before I leave, I will ask a slightly backseaty question. Is that it? Because it did say about bringing this lost spirit home, but I can't delve any deeper onto the sea floor. Like, is there anything else, or is that it? Have I missed something? Yes, that's it. Thank you, Fantastic. You've saved me a bit of a headache there, because I would have really tried to see if there was anything down there that I could go into. Okay, so I think we've got 3 tiles left to explore. Yeah, east, and north. We can do that. Yeah, a bit more of a turn. There we go. That'll do. There's something else. The bit about guiding the lost spirit home was just flavor text. Gotcha. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, considering how loose some of the hints are at times, I did take that literally like, oh, lost spirits needing to be guided home. Okay, I'll see what I can do. What is this? Whenever it's an island which isn't just, the face of a dice, I'm so happy. I don't know what to do with all of these dice islands that we're finding. Get the seed. We'll put that on X. There we go. And then I need to do an about turn. Where's he gone? There he is. Check your Discord DMs after stream, Kevin. I shall. I'll really take my time. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Nice. I can't roll them, Cat. I can't pick up an island and roll it. Though if I could, I would. Why, Small Fry? Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want a chart and information about this island. Then start by opening up your sea chart. And this is Island of Steel. Okay, that sounds fun. Oh, it is like a proper steel-clad island. Tell me, Small Fry, have you ever heard of the fabled set of Triumph Forks? Well, it's right there, my young Fry. On that island, you know. A chart showing you where to find them. Of course, getting it's the hard part. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Okay. Well, that's beneficial for me. How the hell am I going to get on here, then? We've got a bunch of these steel-clad cannon boats. Can I destroy these? It's probably a little bit far away. Oh, never mind. We'll get closer. Okay, go, quick. 1, 2. I might be able to just go inside. I can see there's a door. Oh, it's being blocked by that one cannoneer. Okay, I see. So, cannons. I'm just gonna spam. I've got enough bombs to hopefully take out most of these guys. Yeah, there we go. Put away and let's go. Go, Link, go! Squeeze in! Yes, there we go. Ooh! I don't you just love it when you see the Triforce? Okay, put away, stop, and get out. King of Red Lions, I demand you stay here. This is a job for only people with the ability to walk on land. Okay, I'm being inundated with hearts and rupees. That's a good sign. If I get a fairy now, that's an ill omen. Okay, no fairy. I'll take that. Come over here. Up, left, right. Open the door. Another streamer we watch had a very similar voice for the fish. That might be the canonical voice, and we just all picked up on it. I think it's the hi, hi. It just feels so squeaky. Hi, small fry. I can't imagine. Hi, small fry. That doesn't feel right. You got a Triforce chart. You mean a Triumph fork, right? Yep. And let's get out of here. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. All right, let's go. Meeting now. See you next stream, Xaviax. Enjoy the meeting, sir. And enjoy the Death Stranding episode later today. We will see you in the next one, sir. Okay, one further east before we can leave. A very positive change in the HD version is that Link no longer flies out of the King of Red Lions every time he gets hit. I love Wind Waker, but that was really obnoxious. I did have... Oh, hello. Oh, ah. Big plume of light. That's normally a sign of big treasure. Bit further forwards. Bit further. I think it was around here. Hit! Stop! Stop! I've gone past it. It was on like this like connecting bit in the wave. Where that hole is. Here. Here. Nice. There we go. Guild Wars 2 has a Triforce. Well, a Triforge pendant, but close enough. Hey, it's a Triforce shard. I would not have expected that. Get in. Wow, talk about lucky. That is very lucky indeed. Okay, let's try and clamber up here. Hold on, no, I need to get the fish first. Where's the fish? Because sometimes the fish has like really good information for the island before you board it. Where is he? There he is, I see him. Go get the seeds, or the bait, should I say. Ah, it's gonna be bittersweet, like never having to do this again. We've got 2 more islands to find, and then that's it. No more. From the outside looking in for so many years, it's always confused me how there's like the 3 triangles are just so powerful. And not to bring it up, but obviously my first real introduction to the Triforce was in Super Smash Brothers. And I was like, why is it triangles? I mean, of all of the shapes, triangles are probably my favorite. A good isosceles triangle, I think, would be my favorite kind of shape. Tell me, Small Fry, have you heard about the Golden Triumph Forks? There are such things, and that island there has one of these golden items you keep hearing about. If you want it, try asking that huge, grouchy-looking stone watcher. I doubt you could even budge the thing, though you've got skinny arms. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Okay. Circles would look like balls? Yeah, I guess so. Pythagoras agrees with you? Good. Good. I had a feeling that she, had Pythagoras and I lived in the same time. We'd have been good friends. Alright, let's get the hook shot. Get on the tree. Oh, come on. I'm trying to be lazy. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. This may very well be my favorite part of the game at the minute. Just having everything at our disposal and knowing that when I get to an island, I can do it. Like, there's no, I've got to come back later. I need to go get that. I need to go get this. It's like, oh yeah, you can do everything now. You are unstoppable. And still, I am obsessed with destroying grass for some reason. It's a problem. Okay, let's lift the head. Andy, have you heard of the Tetraforce theory? It's not canon, but people talked about it a while back. I've not. And I'm almost hesitant to not want to hear it yet. Maybe when I'm fully caught up on all of the Zelda games, I'd like to delve more into the mythos. that's something that I might do, because after I've beaten Wind Waker, I will be taking a 1-week pause in the Zelda-thon to go and do 7.3 in FF14. Maybe during that time, I will try and collate and gather all of the lore that I've gleaned so far from Majora's Mask, Ocarina, Link to the Past, now Wind Waker, and see if I can sort of figure out what's going on in my own head, or come up with my own theory at the very least. Not that I think I'm gonna stumble upon the answers to everything, but it might just be nice to have a crack at it, you know? Let's see. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Massively looking forward to it. Oh god, there's 3 of them in here, and I don't have my bow and arrow. Let me grab that. If I get my hammer, I might then be able to pop the frozen one open. That will never not get old. That's so fun. That combo is incredible. Oh, I don't think I can hit them up there. Oh. Okay. Did I get the kill? What? How did that? Okay, sure. I'm not going to complain about that. When I was doing a Wind Waker randomizer, I got the hook shot super early and found out you can kill Wizrobes with it. It just takes twice as many hits. Yeah, I think it was in Ocarina I realized the hook shot had like a damage potential. But it's such a small amount. Twilight Princess, hopefully. I was going to say hopefully the meetings go well, but I don't think that's possible. Hopefully they go as well as possible. Twilight Princess, thank you for joining us as always. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And a preemptive lovely Wednesday. Fun fact, in A Link to the Past, if you freeze an enemy, then kill them with a hammer, it guarantees... yeah, fantastic. Someone did mention that to me right at the end of the game, which was annoying because I needed loads of magic refill items for Ganon. Oh. I was like, oh, and you told me this sooner, that would have saved me a lot of time. A lot of time. Okay, I think that's all of them. Apart from this one here who's stunned. There we go. Nice. Astra, let me quickly scroll up. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Astra. Although the Triforce has become associated with the Legend of Zelda series, an identical symbol originated nearly 1,000 years ago in medieval Japan. The symbol takes historical reference from the Hojo clan, a family that took control of Japan in the 13th century. Its emblem was the Mitsu Roko, or 3 scales. Now, have Nintendo ever gone out and said, oh yeah, well, that was sort of like part of the inspiration? Or is it just sort of happenstance that they would both use 3 triangles? Wait 1 second. Oh no! Again, if you time that just right, you're able to hit them just after that invulnerability. Never mind. We got them anyway. Hookshot is very powerful in A Link to the Past as well. I don't remember if I used the hookshot as an offensive means when I played. Maybe I did. I'm not sure though. Here we go. I just thought the other day that the Triforce might be a reference to how gaming exists thanks to polygons, so the Triforce is what powers the universe of the games quite literally. I like that read. And Gotten, you know I don't like to agree with you often. I'm kidding. But yeah, I think that's a good idea. I guess if they've never come out and explicitly stated why it is what it is, you can sort of apply your own logic to it, right? You got a Triforce shard. You only need 3 more. For that reason, you'll see the Triforce plastered over the map when playing games like Nobunaga's Ambition and stuff. I think you can pickpocket these guys' Knight's Crests. Oh! I've not... Eye Blaster. I've not even thought to sell anything in the game, which I know is probably a huge mistake. But I just haven't needed the rupees, right? Like, I've been pretty fine. Right. It's the final square, guys. We're doing it. It's time. This is a bittersweet feeling, to be honest with you. Because I quite enjoy visiting the island. The final square down. It's the final square down. I didn't know what voice was going to be on there when I pressed activate, but that'll do. The triangulation is more of a 3D thing. You don't have to use triangles for things in 2D since shapes are flat anyway. Unfollow, Woodrow? If you did, you could just hit follow again and hear the sound effect. And that'd be fun. I need Elmo with that effect. Oh, hello. No! It's another one of these feckin' dice pieces of shit. No offense, I don't enjoy these because I don't understand them. I don't understand them and I don't like them. Thank you, Woodrow, for the follow. Are you new here? Thanks, buddy. Oh, God. 3, 2, 1, go. I've no idea, Frid. And to be honest, I've not really even attempted to understand it. I wonder if we get anything for doing a full map. I too do not like things I don't understand. That's how I feel about museums. I don't understand the art and it upsets me. Cat, a natural one? That's devastating. That is absolutely devastating. Oh, Lucifer, that's cool. I didn't read this. Shine like crazy. Yeah, okay, I'm with you. I know what you said. I think it's because there's a slight delay, Frid. If you try now, you should be good. And if it doesn't work, then yes, it's got a thing where it just hates you, apparently. And I'm very sorry. All right, so let me see if I can figure out what we're doing here. So this is Cyclops Island, where there's a single circle in the middle. We've got a single skull at the end as well. I thought maybe it was something to do with that. Because on the other islands, like if we went to the 5 island, at the very end of the rocky course are 5 skulls laid out in a dice pattern. And I wondered if maybe that was something you needed to interact with, but it's not. I've got no idea. Grav Shark's not here, only Roland. Andy, what's at the end of the 4 island? 4 crocolisk hides. Do I want to know? Not yet. I will probably, but not yet. Let me try and rattle something off in the brain beforehand, but I probably won't get it. Oh, really, Grav? Good. Good. That pleases me greatly. So we've got the skull at the end. So we've got 1 skull, which aligns with where we are. Cyclops Island, there's a 1 here, 1 skull, 1 barrel. I destroy the skull, there's nothing in it. The barrel has 2 bombs. I don't know. I don't know. I was going to try and make some sort of rationalization depending on how many items I get, but that doesn't really help me. Yeah, Tegan, a little bit. A little bit. 1 skull. 2 skull. Thanks, Ben. Oh, get off me. Go away. Can't bloody see where I'm aiming because they're just moving so quickly. Okay. What I'll do then... Dragon Roost, Windfall. Let's go to Windfall. I'll play a little merry tune. And we'll go to Windfall. Sorry, there you go. I'm gonna hand in the rest of these joy pendants to the teacher and see what she can do for me. Okay. Now, I don't think there's anything else to do here apart from the teacher. I'll double check my notes, but I'm pretty sure it's just the teacher. Islands. Ferris wheel, bow and arrow, safe, visit the outdoor safe at night. We've done all of this. Oh no, Link's drowning! Link! Bloody hell. That was close. Yeah, I think the only thing left is to do that. Right? Like, we've done everything else. Give the teacher 20 more joy pendants. Right. There is something you haven't touched yet, I think. Well, on the island? Ooh. Not touched yet. I could see it being the potion man. I've kind of neglected him in a big way, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's him. Let's go see him at nighttime. I do also have a lot of money. Hold on. Let's see what's for sale, and if it's something interesting, I'll buy it. And if it's not interesting, I will not buy it. It's funny how that works, isn't it? Oh! It seems as if someone made off with every last auction item. Talk about a hit auction. Wait, I've brought everything. Oh. Okay. Sure. I'm filthy stinking rich. Congrats. Oh, thank you. Thank you. All in the day's work. Okay. Is it you that I've not interacted enough with, Mr. Potion Man? I think I've got an open vial. Yeah, I've got an open potion.
Hello again. This is the Chew Jelly Juice Shop. We use only 100% natural chew jelly in here, I assure you. Have a look.
I'll buy the red potion. There we go.
La-di-do. Thank you muchly. Have a look.
Is that really all you only sell? Like, can I... Okay, if I can show him some chew jelly, I will do that now, because I've got a bunch that I'm just not using. So let's get the green one first.
How do you like that jelly? Could it possibly be? Did you by chance bring me chew jelly? Oh, wow! This is an extremely rare color of chew jelly. Perhaps it indicates a new breed. What a fascinating jelly development. I've never seen one of this particular who on Paw Print Isle. A small atoll famous for its robust chew population. But I digress, and the game is afoot. For when it comes to making potions, I am a true artist. I've been shown something rare. Inspiration bubbles up within me. Oh, wait for it. Here it comes. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's the sparkle I was looking for. That sudden burst of inspiration. Eureka! I'm going to use this chew jelly to create a brand new, unheard of kind of potion. It's been 10 years since I began my now legendary studies of the chew jelly. I must begin mixing this new potion before my first new inspiration in years vanishes.
Oh, gamer mode engaged. What color of chew jelly is the tastiest? I would say red. I reckon red chew jelly is like cherry flavored battery acid. And that doesn't sound too bad in my book.
It's ready at last, my new chew jelly concoction. It's still piping hot, and I want you to have the first batch, my fellow jelly connoisseur. What's this? No, what a travesty. You don't have an empty bottle. I can't give you any potion.
That's fine. All right, hold on. I will chug. I will chug my red potion for you. There we go. And then I will give you another one. Where is it? There it is. Nice. Lister and I have talked ourselves into pizza. Tegan, it's a rite of honor, a rite of passage, that you share with us what toppings you've both ordered. I can't lie, you are tempting me to also have pizza. I've got some dough balls in the fridge, ready to be stretched out. And I want to try and do it on a grill. I've got like a pizza stone for the grill outside. I might have to do that tonight. You've tempted me. Andy, are you aware of the existence of battery acid spaghetti? I'm gonna Google it, but I really hope this isn't a thing. Battery acid spaghetti. Tumblr post is the top result. I know I'm walking a dark path when it says Tumblr post as the autofill. Oh my god, it's like a multi-image series. I can't share this, I think. I can. It's not battery acid spaghetti. Someone is... they're mixing Nerds ropes with Monster energy drink to make battery acid spaghetti. Okay. I did worry that was going to be a bit off the wall, but no, it's not too bad. I'm split between going pepperoni or going chicken. No tomato sauce and using Alfredo sauce to dip it in. So good. Meat lovers for me mostly. Carnivore girl. Yeah, I'm right there with you. The meat pizzas in the UK are called Meat Fielder, Meteor, which I like. Meteor. Doesn't that just sound good? Meteor. Yeah, I'm gonna say something which maybe is a bit of a wild card. Barbecue base on my pizza. I love it. I love barbecue base.
Oh, is that? Could it possibly be? Oh, did you by chance bring me chew jelly? Oh, this is an extremely rare color. Perhaps it indicates a new breed.
He's just repeating himself. I'm not going to read it all again because my throat is already very sore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. For a second there, I thought we were all square, but now it seems quite clear that you don't have enough. I'm sorry, but could you bring these to me in groups of, say, about 15?
Oh, piss off. I've got 11. I'm not getting any more. August, again, if you're ever in the neighborhood, man, I will treat you to a barbecue-based pizza. Barbecue drizzled on top. Whole barbecue base is overkill. Hear me out. Barbecue base with a garlic and herb dip. They complement each other so well. You've got that sweet punch of the barbecue. And then you've got that cool, refreshing sweetness of the garlic and herb dip. And it just balances out perfectly. Andy, at least check the new potion. The new potion, I think, was just a green one, isn't it? For my magic. I've got grandma's soup, man. I don't need that. I don't need that. Can I show her the things at nighttime? Let's go see. Time check. We do have a little bit left, but I was planning to end slightly earlier because doing the 3.5-hour video recording earlier has wiped me out. I am exhausted right now. So maybe we'll hand these in, and then maybe we can explore some tomorrow. Oh no, explore some Thursday, sorry.
My dear, did you bring me joy pendants yet again? How many? 22? My goodness, when I put these together with the other ones you've already bought, that brings it up to a whopping 43. To receive so many mountains of these beautiful pendants, I'm quite simply brimming with joy, my dear. To thank you, I have to give you my most precious of precious belongings. I shall give you this. Now close your eyes, dear. This item is so rare, there are scarce few others like it anywhere in the world. I was kind of hoping it was going to be a Triforce piece.
What do you think? Doesn't it fill you with joy? I found it long a time ago in that cabana that now belongs to you. My, but why the long face? I understand, my dear, I really do. You're just welling up with joy at having done such a good deed, aren't you? You mustn't forget this feeling, you hear? Not ever, not for any reason. Would have been hilarious if she gave you a kiss. Now close your eyes for one of the rarest treats in all of Hyrule. Mwah! Thanks. That was great. I'd take that again. August. Yeah, you tempted me. You know what? You've tempted me. That was really easy to do. Guys, I think we will end about half an hour early. Not because I hate you, but because I love you. And my throat is getting a bit sore, which I'm not surprised by. We will welcome back Piptown for 19 months before we go. Piptown, welcome back for 19 months, buddy. How are you today? I hope you are well. It's lovely to see you. Thank you very much for the support. Can we please welcome back the lovely Piptown? And yeah, we will be back on Thursday for a continuation of all things Wind Waker. Today was a good day, though. We got to do some speedrun strats. We got to do a whole dungeon. We've now filled up the map. We've collected multiple Triforce pieces. We only need 3 more. 3 more. And I know where at least 2 of those are. We've got a map which shows us where they all are, but I can remember off the top of my head where a few of them are. I think it's this one, isn't it? Yes. That's what we need. Not bad, that. Not bad, that at all. Anyway, guys, sincerely, thank you very much for a lovely day today. I've had a really, really, really good time. Again, back on Thursday, I'm now going to have to decide what's for dinner. And this conversation about pizza has really made me want pizza. I'm very hungry right now. So maybe I'll have to figure something out. Maybe. We'll have to wait and see. Anyway, love and adore you all. Let me say goodbye to your wonderful faces, and then I shall deposit into chat the brand new final Death Stranding YouTube episode, which is, again, a really weird thing to say because there was a moment where I thought the game was never going to end. In a good way. I wasn't like dreading it. It's incredible. So for those who have been watching, I hope you enjoy. I'll grab the link now. I'll paste that in chat. There you go. There's the Death Stranding episode for those who want it. Be loading that up ready in your second tab. Let me make this go public. Very nearly put the final Death Stranding episode in the Wind Waker playlist on YouTube. That would have been a surprise to people, wouldn't it? Anyway. I will take a look in a minute, Kevin. Thank you. I'll take a look at your DM. Guys, let me say goodbye to your wonderful, beautiful faces. Frid, Winterfall, Chemo, Alyssa, Crit, Dibs, Tegan, Misidentified Lemon, Grandy Bloss, Luke Guru, Benito's Lair, Hey, Oliver, Crit, Leonix, Fimble Winter, Princelet, August _97, Fantastic, Piptown, Gotten, Hiss, Leonix, Raylex, Piptown again, Rebel, Princelet again, I'm doubling up, Dawn, Lazy Rico, Kojiman, Getarek, Gotham, Judge _Siwi, Kumaru, Kiata, Ozlid, Super Goji Man, Grim Apple Pie, Kiza Creates, The Vagrancy, Andrew G, V6 Sonoma, Elderly Sign, Grandy Bloss, Make Some Time, Chemo, Leonix again, Lurkers, VOD Watchers, Porters for the Death Stranding fans, and Risque. I will see you all on Thursday for more Wind Waker. Fare thee well.